guys, it's Metro, and we are back again. Today is reset day, and we have one last chance to try to see if we can't hit our milestone, but at this point I don't expect it. Primarily because I've learned that I will not be able to stream Thursday and probably Friday too. Almost certainly Friday too, so we would need to get 50 points today and tomorrow. I might try to throw a Monday stream together, but I don't know about that either. But so we'll see what happens. John Dahl, Grumgle, and To-Do, welcome my friends. Early birds. You know what they say about those. So that's good though. If we don't get it, if we don't make serious progress the next 2 days, then we'll know where we stand. I guess we still have next week too. But yeah. Max, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, so right to the vault. Lycos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We do it. I mean, there's a lot of keys out there that we can get score from though, so it's not like we're like our Tyrannical Slew was literally just pretty much 2 keys. But this is a lot more wide open. And we got a couple items. Let's see. Bracers, I think? Nope. Nope, none of them are. Well. Oh, yeah, okay. Wait, why do I still have a 415 neck on? It's got a lot of mastery and versatility, though. This is terrible stats. I'll probably just take the gems at this point. Oshri Max says, I got Keystone Hero today. Well, congrats. That's awesome. Wait, do we even need any more gems? What gems can go on what slots again? Helms, necks, bracers, belts. Well, you don't need it for necks. What? Helms, bracers, belt, rings. Yep. No, I can't even. There's no more. Okay, where is your lariat? I never got another thing. I've been waiting for a thing to drop, whatever it's called, all season. I never got one. You can take it from vendor. What does that mean? Oh, either way, it's too late now. Guess we'll take the neck though, just because it's definitely higher item level. Just buy it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. This vendor sells. Hey, 12, yeah. I have not. I don't have 12. Alright, anyway, let's take the neck. Not a very good neck, but go get some gems for it and move on.
Charmed.
What are they called? Tiered? Yeah. Whoa, 99 silver? What the fuck? Or gold? That's the only thing that really, I don't know, man. I don't know if this crafting system worked. If they're 99 gold already, it's like, what the fuck is going on? And then we need to buy 1 rank 3, right? And then steady Nosderite times 3. Okay. Probably a downgrade. But it's only 415. It doesn't have very good stats on it, but we'll hang on to it maybe just in case. We need to put these on first, I bet. Okay, good. Okay. 419. Is that our last 420 sub 421 piece? I know. Oh yeah, we got the weapon. I forgot about that. Trinkets, right? Yeah. Never got trinkets. Trinkets sucked the whole season. Gloves still, yeah. Metro, do you have a cloud to send that VOD? Nope, you can just upload it to Drive. It's, I mean, the same process no matter what. You can just do whatever is convenient. It doesn't. No rush. I'm not looking to do it during the stream, so 80 minutes is fine. It'll be after the stream for sure. Yep, no rush. Thanks again, though. That is really, that's a great one. The funny video poll thing, is it going to be on stream? I'm going to make a video that's going to be Thursday, since I won't be able to stream Thursday. That video is coming Thursday, so. All right, let's get started today. We need everything but Court, Shadow Moon, and Temple. Or we can find 23s of these, obviously. Hall's 22, that would be huge. That would be gigantic. But yeah, the way I'm going to be doing it is there's going to be a poll. We're going to vote on the top 4 out of the 16. And then from there, those 4 are going to go head to head against each other. So more voting after that. But it seems like we have a late edition that I wish I can get. Wish I can get back. Go back in time. Do you also plan on making a Disband review? I don't know if I'm going to have time, frankly. That video takes like 4 or 5 hours, and I spent about 4 or 5 hours yesterday making the 2 videos, so we'll see. Watch out for healers in your group. Yeah, don't accidentally invite those, fellas. Algathar 22 we do need. But maybe down the road, like maybe when there's some time in Season 2, I'll come back to Season 1, because I don't feel like it needs to be done immediately, right? Let's go get some money. Hope you find time. Those videos were so fun. Yeah, no doubt. I mean, honestly though, like the new, I don't really remember that many funny disbands, to be honest. There's probably like 5 or 6 that stand out, but I can't really. Most of them are just the same fucking nonsense over and over again. And that's the only thing that sucks about the content the way it is, because it's like now there's more disbands season after season. That's why the Season 4 one took so damn long to make, because I had to go through like fucking hundreds of disbands. Whereas in the past it was only dozens, you know? So the more disbands, maybe the better the content, but the larger the video's volume has to be to get through it. But I do think like the current, you know, the lower keys and those hilarity moments are probably scratching the same itch for people. No upper carry this time. Yeah, at least it's not the same dungeon over and over again as well. That was like maddening, because I had to like watch footage of the same dungeon over and over again, and then I'd be like, oh, I remember this one, but because it was the same dungeon, I'm like, well, I can't really tell. You know what I mean? You can't really tell which one it was, because there's thousands of fucking upper carry disbands. Same mistake every single time. So you'd be like sitting there thinking, like, was it this run? Was it this run? Was it this? The same one over and over again. Maybe you can add more colors to the sheet. We have red for DC. Yeah, no, I wouldn't really. Well, I don't know. I guess your suggestion basically is don't review ones that you don't think will be funny. But honestly, you know what? You're probably right. You're probably right. I should probably just do that instead. I should probably just do that instead. Just don't even bother rewatching ones that I don't expect to be funny. I just feel like I'm gonna miss something, you know? I don't want to miss something. Hey, Gag, what's up, buddy? Long time no see, man. How you been? How's things? Been good. How about you? I've been great, honestly. Been just swell. Weird weather recently, but other than that. It was 92 the other day, and now it is 48 today. That's a key I really need. That's a key I really need. I've been invited to that. This is... Kiwi ran a lot last week, but hard part should not be the boss anymore, luckily. I'm gonna miss Court. Yeah, Court's definitely my all-time favorite. Good morning, Cameron. What's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are ya? It's not my all-time favorite. That's still Spires, but it's a great dungeon. Nice. Bill, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm doing quite well, thank you. How are you this fine reset day? So far, so good. Trying to see if we can't get some score. One last chance at 20 or 3K. Last explosive week? Yeah, you're right. 2 more weeks, we won't have affixes at all. See what happens. For this season, I think it was not good. Your favorite? Oh, well, really? You think they will eventually bring seasonals back? I don't think so, no. Maybe what? You think like maybe next expansion or something like that? That'd be really weird if they removed them and then brought them back the season after. I think they're just hitting a drought in creativity on them at the end of the day. There's only so many cool ideas you can come up with, right? What are the affixes this week? Explosive busting. Fortified. Busting probably kind of sucks in court, huh? Actually, don't know. Do those small worms and the imps and stuff, do they apply it? I don't even know. Jernbeck and Metro, or Jernbeck and Robert, what's up, guys? Welcome. How the hell are you? They don't apply it. Okay, cool. Well, that makes it easier. Did they publish a blue post about the reason for taking out the seasonal fix? Yeah, a while ago. Like, probably like 6 weeks ago now. So I have all this like knowledge. I should probably do something with it. Damn, can't accept Blizzard website from work. I can't access it. Yeah. Well, I made a video on it all these weeks ago too, so. How many? Oh god, we have 32 points. What the fuck? I don't really know what any of these do at this point, though. This, I guess I should put points into? Gain additional rousing essences? I don't even know what that is. Oh, that's what these things are called, right? Yeah. Alright, we are filled. Rare mats, yeah. Titan is the most expensive one, yeah. I'm going for another halls. Yeah, sweet man. A lot of people died of those breaths, myself included, last week. Just turned encrypted into a permanent affix. That was the best affix ever. You like encrypted? I mean, there was a lot of good ones in my opinion. I thought they were going to try to just add them as affixes. Like, that seemed like the right choice to me when they announced that they were removing all the affixes. Think about how badass it would be to have those old seasonal affixes as actual affixes. That it would have solved two problems at once, right? Because you would have been able to have more interesting affixes that have like more kiss curse development, and you would have had you know, fresh affixes, things that are brand new and are interesting. Sitting here waiting for a GPU driver update. Yeah, I did that this morning. So just remove all the affixes that everybody dislikes and then put all the seasonal affixes in as the 7, whatever the new 14 tier now. And that would have been that. I saw the video with the accidental 4 DPS. How did it take longer for the group to kill it than a regular group? Well, like, I mean, to be fair, one guy died, so I don't... But yeah, that group was like stacked as fuck. The Resto Shaman was like massive DPS in that group, so... He honestly probably did more DPS than the actual DPS. Plus, I was so super worried about my own survival that I was sitting on, you know, I was kind of just piddling my thumbs waiting to make sure I get good death strikes. Just remove Mythic Plus, so no more arguing. I think that would cause more arguing than you think, yeah.
An old student of mine still resides in the city. There once was a time I thought I could trust her. Make sure she understands what happens to traitors.
Any quick fix for an anxiety-filled tank? Should I just blast extremely low keys so I'm confident? I mean, realistically, only you'll know that, right? Like, only your anxiety solutions in the past can be applied. But for me, it's all about experience, so... just get out there and try to get experience in whatever way you can. For me, I have, like, a lot of developmental issues with that type of topic, so it's like I always start really, really slow. Just go do 1 key a day until you feel confident to do 2 keys a day, kind of thing, you know? Removing Mythic Plus would be the most popular type of content. I enjoyed Torment Affix. I also just wish they were slightly better. Yeah, I feel you. I would quit WoW if it were not for Mythic Plus. I think a lot of people would. Oh shit, I don't have the recording still. In terms of social toxicity, do you think cross-faction improved things or made it worse? Definitely made it worse, yeah. If you didn't see the alliance keys I was doing beforehand, there was like 0 arguing, but there was also 0 skilled players. So it was kind of a trade-off, but if all you wanted was no people arguing with each other, then you played alliance. I feel like the unknown is where my anxiety comes from. Also, toxic people tend to have an impact on me. I don't want to ruin others' days / waste their time. Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how the game works, right? Like, don't look at it as you're wasting their time. Everybody's in this together. You're all part of the same team. It's likely that they'll waste your time as much as you'll waste their time, you know? As long as you're not doing keys you're super unqualified for, they'll be in the same boat as you, almost assuredly. Especially this late in the season. In the beginning, it's a little bit harder to be sure of that because everybody's starting from the same level usually, but by now in the season, whatever key you have is the key you probably deserve to have, and everybody in that same boat is in the same boat for that reason. Do we have a, I don't have any type of control for this. Join a friendly Discord from Mythic Plus. Yeah, there are Discords out there now for that kind of thing too, yeah. Lust there. Grab this fella.
5, 4.
And it fucked my interrupt again because of explosive. Sometimes I feel people forget it's a game, and even if you deplete a key, you're still playing a game. It's supposed to be fun. Oh, they definitely forget that, yeah. That's very obvious. Okay, that time we get to somebody else interrupted at least. It's the last time we'll ever kill explosives, man. I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna miss it. Definitely my favorite to fix. It's just quite fun to be switching targets a lot. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate your tips. I'll go stare my anxiety in the face. I mean, if you can do that, that is obviously the best solution. Just face it head on. I'm not somebody who can usually do that, though. For the way mine proliferates. You're gonna take some abuse, make mistakes that wipe everyone. That's part of the gaming experience. Right, the content's meant to be hard, so if you can just not look at it as like, if I do something wrong, I'm fucking other people, then you'll be it'll go a lot quicker, because that's just not how, like, everybody makes mistakes constantly. I messed up sneaking around the boss here yesterday and pulled it with a pack and 3 active pillars. Oh yeah, that's... Talking about mistakes, that's one of them. What happened? Did you guys, everybody quit?
4, 3, 2, 1. Marked by lightning.
Thing targeted. We did the fight and timed the key. There you go. Inspiring words from your friends at YoPlay. No bow in the vault again. Oh yeah, running out of chances, huh? PK should have a healing spec. If you could heal others as a Death Knight too, holy shit. For what I'm sitting on Slappy hands for, honestly. Great loot system. I'll have 7 kills and 6 vaults. Yes. Don't know what they were going for with that, to be honest. Might try anything good in the vault? No, not really. I got a minor neck upgrade. It's not, honestly, might even be a downgrade. Okay, nobody getting those ones. DK heal spec uses no mana and instead uses their health to heal. That'd be kind of cool, actually. I mean, we really don't need to get it, to be honest. But he's gonna get it.
No trespassers allowed.
How would you heal yourself? Well, it would be a separate spell, what I would imagine. Like, you could just make, what's the spell? Death Coil. You could just make Death Coil heal others, right? Like, it heals you as an undead. Well, I don't think they're not going to get an actual healing spec, right? But so I was saying, imagine if they got a spell like Paladin, you know, Word of Glory type thing. I was taken into my first ever 20 the other day. With the right group, I think I could have timed it, but definitely feel like it was a big step up. Oh, really? Next season we'll push 20. Sweet, yeah, no doubt. Season 1's always a little harder because you're starting with 0 gear in the beginning, but next season you should have all the gear you need to go right into 20s. Especially with no seasonal effects and all the nerfs it fixes, it's probably going to be 20s are probably going to be easier next season than they are this season. Like immediately. Dungeons might be harder. Yeah, I mean, obviously they will be, but I'm just saying if the dungeons were the same, I think they would actually probably be easier. Learning the dungeons will always be the hard part of a new season.
Nicely done, cowards.
Sean, what's up, buddy? First time here. Next season, my raid team are needing tanks. So I thought I'd hop back to my first main, the Blood DK. Your vids helped a bunch. Only thing I struggle with is Mythic plus anxiety. Well, sweet man. Yeah, I mean, obviously raids are usually more controlled, right, in the difficulty. Well, if you have any questions, let me know, man. You know, this is a topic that we've done a lot of conversations on it, and I hope we were going to do more on this season, but top kind of we didn't get to that, so. Off to the dentist? Oh, okay, what you haven't done. Good luck. Can I grip that up here? Jambo, speaking of, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Just a normal cleaning, smart. How do you manage your unholy power and runes on longer boss fights? Yeah, I don't know. You generate resources so quick now, it's like doesn't even matter. You can make some mistakes during raid fights, unlike in Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's easier to survive in raids. Speaking of what, going into the dentist. Welcome, Jambo.
Watch out up here. I've heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be broken. Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
Weird, I don't get it. Same. Thought I was close enough for that. I just read a post on Reddit that says lower keys can often be harder than medium-high keys. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I made a video on that this season, and that's going to be featured in the upcoming review of the low keys this season. I don't even know what's going on right now. Wiping in this pack? Anyone from streaming this key? I don't think so. Not that I recognize. Why? Looks like the Shadow Priest is AFK. Oh, really? Because the DPS ain't so hot. Oh, yeah. I pushed 2K rating on 4 characters, 3 DPS and healers. Trust me, lower keys is by far harder. Oh, yeah. Good things on this side anyway, it looks like. Searing glares killing people? Oh, yeah. Well, we reached Herja with 24 minutes. Red died on the light balls on the mini boss. Said, can't time this, and Alt F4. Good morning, good luck in keys. Don't forget your healer. Dab me here, what's up, buddy? It's funny, so if I, yeah, you like say that about anything. Like, we can't time this because you're leaving. Yeah, no shit, we can't time it. Literally say that under any circumstances. That's enough push for today. Yeah, I feel ya. There's the Enforcer next. I think for most people, Mythic Plus, it's confrontation and, as you said, performance anxiety. Let's die here. Stun that. Rip that. Okay. The annoying thing is that the best way to deal with that is to do keys. Right, exactly. Hardest step is the first, yeah. I already missed last week and I haven't done a key yet. Oh, really? This moment I have more fun progressing Mythic Raid than Mythic Plus, which is weird because Mythic Plus was the reason I started to play the game. Yeah. I enjoy Mythic Raid or Mythic Plus a lot. Just the people make it really hard. James, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Okay. We have a statue as well. For the next one, we'll just, I guess, probably lust there. Oh, we have all. Okay, this is perfect. This is actually exactly what we want. Wait, how you can mark those? What? You need to be cautious about the spawns. Also have the flower. Spawn on the other side. Okay, this is like fucking ideal. How about doing a challenge with Blood DKs in a 20 without ever using Death Strike? I did that in Shadowlands. It wasn't very interesting. OJ, yeah, system is fun. Just users sometimes are hard to deal with. I really wish I had a more coordinated Mythic Plus group. Well, that's the easy solution. Just gotta go find one. We're gonna do count-wise though. This is the type of RNG people like for dock skips. Oh yeah, no doubt. I guess we'd have enough count that we wouldn't have to do this. Doesn't really. Pretty sure we can just pull that pack. Is that enough count? Real RNG is finding friends. You have to make friends. That's the real challenge, no doubt. I think it's 7% count. Oh, that's not enough, is it? Okay, people like lust here now, right? Amanda, welcome. Ironically, I'm swapping from Ret to Holy next season. Oh, cool. Any reason, or? Got the 431 seal of Filial Duty ring in the ball. Oh, sweet. Good news, you can play both. Yes, I wonder. Always awkward in court when you get good RNG and you need to chase that last %. I think it's a good thing. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Like, best case scenario, right? I think we need both of these anyway, so we'll get them now. We get it? Hello? Wait, do we not have anybody who can do this? Oh, that's the key. Wait, who can even do this? Nobody. Okay, so that's really bad. We can just go across and get the enforcement. It's fine. Yeah, that was gonna be relied upon to get the key upgraded, it seems. Oh, the barrel's here too. Fuck. Careful. Careful. Okay, we're aggroing these, I guess. Why is the add-on marking it? I have no idea. Not my add-on. The brew, I guess. Should have brought a leather worker. I didn't even realize we didn't have one. Now we're way over count though, so. Thanks for the sub. I just looked through your video catalog and you talk quite a bit about anxiety. Thank you for that. I've been dealing with it my whole life. Sweet. Yeah, well, we did, like, me and Cop did a whole series on it because he had, like, without question, the worst anxiety I could ever possibly imagine. If it's the weak ore, it marks it, but also says who can use it. Yeah. My guildie who was getting the title changes his second profession every time he does court. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you can literally just switch it before you start, right?
Look over there.
I'm surprised you managed to find a healer this week. The healer was the key holder. It's like easy healer week, isn't it? You think you'd ever do a video like that again for Dragonflight? I wanted to, yeah. Me and Cop were supposed to get together again, but he ended up not being able to right over the season, so. Anybody else out there wants to do it, let me know. But yeah, he was like super. Yeah, like I said, if you haven't watched the series where me and Cop do keys together, definitely that's really, it's worth a watch. Confidence beats anxiety. Yep. Experience, in my opinion, experience. Like for me, it's always experience. Used to have like extreme anxiety about golfing, especially golfing with strangers and all this, and it's like now I'm to a point where I'm like getting. My goal with golf was always to be able to just play with strangers and not feel anxious, and I'm getting there. Experience builds confidence. Yep, exactly. Nobody's really upset about that, but.
Who needs henchmen?
No, my fucking god, pet aggroed.
Mortal flesh, so pretty burns.
Metro also had a video recently where someone shattered Cobb's confidence on this dungeon. A week later, I watched him do the same place perfectly. Yep, exactly.
More kindling for the bonfire. Looks like
I don't know why everyone says this dungeon is so easy. I don't know. Okay, see there. It's unfortunate. No, it was the pet aggroed them. I remember the first time that I throw my Avenger shields, I would aggro those two, yeah, but. Alright, so anyway, we gotta get the recording situation up. Okay. What pet? The DK pet. If it makes you feel better. No, it wasn't in time either way now, yeah. Fortified. Busting explosive. I'm currently in therapy for depression and anxiety. After a while, I can happily say I'm no longer suicidal and the likes. Funny enough, tanking a Mythic Plus would actually go a long way to help my anxiety. Oh, that's awesome, man. Well, good. Keep it up, buddy. If you have any questions or need anything from me, let me know. Do you document your very first low dungeons? Yeah, I do. They're on there, even though they probably shouldn't be. I didn't know DK had pets, really. Alright, so mage. What an awesome community you have here. I appreciate you saying that, man. Okay. That one was unfortunate, but... Ruby Life Pools 22 would be huge also. Ruby Life Pools and Halls. If we can get those 22 this week, we'll have Keystone, or we'll have 3K. I guess we gotta sign up for anything that's out there at this point. we have another Sanguine week this season? I don't know exactly what's going to happen the week the patch comes out, but right now, next week is Volcanic bolstering, so... no, either way, no Volcanic. The following week, that will be during the patch, but I guess there's no confirmation that the affixes would change. I have no idea. But that'd be Quaking Raging, so... I need to be more like you in signing up. As a tank, I am so picky about what dungeons I want to run that day. Oh, really? Well, you got to get score, right? That's all I'm doing, is trying to find keys that will give me score. I don't think affixes change to the first actual week of the season. I don't think they do either, but I don't remember what happens if they're actually removing affixes, right? Like, I don't know. What if Sanguine was a silence so casters can't cast it or something? Do you have a percentage? How much keys do you time? Yep, it's all in the spreadsheet. You guys can check out all the stats as well. There's a lot of functionality in the spreadsheet too. You can see the weekly best keys and sort by pretty much any variable or whatever. Any factor. Alright, not good it is. This is not one that we need a huge amount of score from, but it is one that we do need. We got all 6 of these keys at 22 this week. I think that should be enough to get 3K. Certainly if we got Halls and Ruby Life Pools, we probably wouldn't even need all 6. I hope that, I heard they're doing a Penguin spin-off. I didn't actually watch the trailer, but I hope that that will do well. I'll have to see more Batman stuff. Raging in 4, I don't look ahead there. That week? Yeah, that would be that preseason week, I guess. Or postseason week, I guess. I thought I'd say that spreadsheet is awesome. It's a lot of work, so I hope you know we all appreciate you doing it. One of the best videos was reviewing that sheet in Shadowlands. Yeah, that's even more work. Honestly, I do appreciate people saying they appreciate it, but I don't really believe it, frankly, because I'd really hope that more people were going to use it. Like, I wanted it to be used as like a template for people and kind of take off into, you know, something transformative for the community, but I'm not really aware of anybody who actually uses it. But hopefully people do, and hopefully it's something that can help people get better and learn one way or the other. Template is probably my least favorite this season. Oh, really? That's probably one of my favorite dungeons. Very fun as a tank. Blood DK. I will start anew in next season. Sweet. Maybe I should start my own and get back to you. I would love, like, if everybody in the chat had all their runs in a spreadsheet, it'd be so much easier to have discussions about you know, success and stuff. But nobody, like, the game doesn't document disbands and all that, you know, so maybe AV is awful, bosses are hard, and trash is awful. Oh, really? The timer's pretty generous, I find now. I use the spreadsheet. It would probably get greater reach if it was some type of add-on. Well, that's the problem. Like, the game doesn't track disbands, so that will only ever be something that you'd have to do manual input for. Or do you have a blank template? No, you can just delete everything. Yeah, you can delete the old seasons too if you want. AV really isn't too bad with the right group. I think it's one of the easier dungeons. Yeah, probably like top 5 easy dungeons right now. AV number 1. I don't know. I went from a Halls 20 to a 22 last night and it only gave me 7 points. But you already had a 22 on another week, probably. After the nerf, it's probably the 3rd easiest. Yeah. I timed it at 23 last week with a group that didn't really have business attempting it. Oh, really? That's a great add-on idea. It's just, again, it would just be manual input to do it regardless of in-game or out-of-game, so I don't really have any idea how to make an add-on, but I think the spreadsheet is better because it's easier to share. An add-on could provide you some type of UI button where you could mark the key as a disband and add some notes or something. Yeah, I don't know a fucking thing about it either way. I'd love to make a spreadsheet, but I don't pug with more than a few people at a time, if at all. I feel you. Yeah, I guess if people aren't pugging, it's probably not really worth keeping the stats, but... AV is wild easy, did 23 last week with, I think, 21 deaths and a wipe to the second boss, and still upgraded it. That is wild. Yeah, I already have the Season 2 version up there, too, for you guys. Got all the... whatever you call it, data something or other. Hopefully they won't make any changes now to the affixes or anything at this point, because I got the affixes in here as well.
Still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
What do you think will be the most tilting, hardest dungeon next season? I can't predict that. It'll depend too much on tuning. If tuning was completely irrelevant, though, I would say Halls of Infusion. Downloaded it, deleted the other seasons. I'm ready. Sweet. Maybe my groups suck, but AV is my worst completion rate. Oh, really? I don't think it's my worst. I can't imagine. Lowest is Court, actually. Wait, no. Halls of Valor. No. Wait, Shadow Moon Barrier Ground. What? Oh, that's why, because it's not normally completed. Finished. Lowest finished rate is 46% Ruby Life Fulls. Tola, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Priests are crying with that no poison dispel for Halls. Oh, yeah. Alright, this one's another one that we need. Ruby can swing so hard after the first boss, yeah. Bosses in Tyrannical Week are really rough, so.
When the winds are still, I will suspect
Ob sucks on Tyrannical. Easy on Ford, I feel like. Yeah, I need to get a 422 in there. That's... I totally agree. Like,
must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granny was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons, beware, and drive the Nokud back. When Granite's blood soaks the ground.
it's a bit late to the party. How are you? How was your vaults? I'm great, and vault was bad. See, like all the targeting, that's what I like the most about this affix. You have to be patient and precise with it. Did you see the cinematic that released yesterday? No. My highest fort is 16 out of time. Oh well. Morning Metro, I feel like it's an easier week for pushing. You do? Good. I did knock it last week and the Evoker Healer kept taking me up top on those pillars near each pack and the mobs just don't charge. Oh wow, that's useful. That's pretty crazy. The lowest AV is 18. Yeah, that would do it. I felt so safe. Yeah, that's pretty fucking cool. I'm working on all 20s and a couple 21s. Got it.
Beware. Beware.
Hey JG, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Beware.
I've already forgotten the route changes. I don't think I can get past 2,500 this season, but it's definitely a goal next season. Sweet man. There's route changes here. I changed them, yeah. 2 weeks ago.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Well, that's a long time ago. We haven't done that in a while. This is more recent than that. I tested it. It shows expands and upgrade counts on total run section, but not on weekly stats. Oh, tested what?
Beware. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, I haven't finished the season, obviously, because the current season's still going on, so we can't like change over the sheets to season 2 until it starts. Honestly, I think this area is my favorite trash in the game. Wow, really? You're the first Buddy K I've seen take Wraithwalk. Yeah, I can't imagine playing without it. It's so crucial. Getting from pack to pack. Yeah, the weekly stats tab is referencing whatever the current season is, so that's still referencing season 1's data. Playing with pugs is the hidden affix. Yeah, it doesn't seem very good in this group either. Engineering belt tinker is awesome. Nice. Glad to hear you like it. Hunter DPS is a tad low. I would say more than a tad. Hunter died? Nope. He died in the first pull? Yeah. Mind if I take a look at your talents? You can check out the Raider IO if you can't see. They are on the stream, but it's hard to see. Yeah, just check out Raider IO if you want to see them. What is the score of the Hunter? 2853. I have no idea how I got invited. Although the key holder's 2790, so I guess that's why.
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
Probably won't have an upgrade here, but give it our best try. Plan on raiding in season 2? Nah, won't be. Won't be raiding ever again. Monk is pumping, good.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
I was looking at your stats. Oof, more than 50% disband for AV and Ruby. Oh yeah, it's pretty common though. I never invite hunters on my keys, and this is a prime example of why, is it? Nearly at 3K mark. I was hoping to get it, but we would need a stellar day today to be able to get it, I think. That's very short-sighted. There's plenty of good hunters. Yeah. Wouldn't expect all hunters to be bad. Their problem usually is survival, but I think they changed that. Hunters are Azraelon players. They can be good, but don't count on it. Don't tell Faxi. Bruins, big win for the Bruins last night, right? Red Sox hosted the Angels as well, I saw. Got rained out or something? Is that what happened? I did 25 with someone, and after the key, he was like, "You watch Metro, right?" And then later that day, I did the key with Skytide. That's awesome. Hunters are fine. Fire Mage, grind my gears. Do they still have the cooldown dependency? I don't feel like I've seen anybody ever bring that up since Shadowlands. Really since BFA, honestly. Season 1 of Shadowlands, it was bad, and it was mostly Flame Strike, though. It wasn't actually the spells. The CDs or whatever. Hunters are very good at the moment, I think. Yeah, they're like mid-tier right now, it seems. Solid. They bring a good wide range of utility. I don't know how they work, but still cry about combustion. Do they still? I haven't seen it in really years. I agree with that. Mid-tier at best. Not great, not terrible. Yeah, it's a good place to be. I've said that for years. You want to be mid-tier, because then you know no nerfs are coming.
To conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy. The storm must be quieted, and the elemental within it defeated, before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Fine.
Whatever happened to arcane mages in PvE? There's still the spec we see the most. Mage was? Combust up in 9.9 seconds, yeah. Exactly. What do you guys think is the easiest to play DPS class? I don't know. Rogue, maybe? Some rogue spec? Depends on what easy means to you. Beastmaster, you would say Beastmaster Hunter, but since they're not like a super high meta pick right now, I don't know how easy it would be, you know? Depends on what goals you have. Find Frostmage pretty challenging, oh really? Devastation Evoker is easy. What other DPS classes bring good utility? Rogue, usually Rogue, Demon Hunter are the top two. If they spec in the Pallies are also good. Yeah, true. What's your guys' opinion on the difficulty of Balance Druid? It seems like it would be hard to play based on the way I see people interact with it. If you mess up your Boomy CDs, you might as well be AFK for 3 minutes. Yeah. Balance is difficult due to having to watch eclipse timers. Oh, yeah. Frost Mage is not challenging. You legit spam Icelands. Yeah, it should. Oh, 50? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, how much does that cost? Wow, okay, that's gonna be a lot of noise.
The Primalist's power weakens.
Thank you very much, man. That's insanely generous. Whole chat has the membership now. Welcome. I mean, it's very difficult right now. Even Negro, who's a top main, has trouble with the class.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
It's gonna be
Blood Death
yeah.
Knight.
Have to mute that. Thank you very much, though. That was insane generosity. I can't even imagine how many people just got that. Looks like an Oprah episode. Boomy isn't as nuanced as Unholy. Boomy is actually really straightforward. Gotcha. The blood pool grows, expands. Yes, it does.
One more totem, quickly.
This man is a certified baller. Yeah, I don't know how much they cost, but. A lot of people didn't get it. Yeah, some of you guys have like fucking multiple months of memberships from just being gifted them. $250, yeah. Even with 50 gifted and only 130 watching, I didn't get lucky. Somehow I dodged that. Must have been a big dodge rating, yeah. 20 more? What are you... We're good. That's just the whole stream now at this point. What's membership get you? Nothing really, just a fun little icon. Out K Rippers here, what's up? These DPS aren't seeing like almost at all. Okay, see you later, buddy. That's the guy who was complaining about other people not doing his job, basically. 3 interrupts total. Those mobs can't be CC'd, lol. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't have allow gifts on. Ah, yeah, that's definitely not helping. Yeah, no doubt, man. You don't have to apologize. You just fucking did some crazy shit. 70 gifted members, and there's 5 each, right? $350. Wow, man. That's insane generosity, dude. I don't know. I never feel like I deserve that kind of thing, but I can't thank you enough, man, because I need it. Caliban, what's up, buddy? That storm area, those mobs are hard without a prop pally. Prop pally can lock down the non-mini boss. I mean, this guy interrupted 3 total times, dude. So, not really. We don't need a prop pally. We just need everybody to actually use their spell. The hunter was more interrupts than a fucking guy with a melee interrupt. So, I'm not really worried about that. Imagine having kickbound. Okay, so let's get that added to the sheet. Interrupting is hard. Anything juicy from the vault? Nope. People not using their kicks bothers me to a significant degree. Well, it's unfortunate, but when the person who leaves the key says he's doing it because people aren't interrupting and then hasn't interrupted himself at all, it's like, okay, you should probably just stop playing then if that's how you're going to act. Like, this trash is hard. That's why the dungeon's difficult. Yeah, fucking sit there and expect it to go perfectly every time. Play the game for me, damn it. Yeah. To be honest, the Warriors spent the majority of time flying back, yeah. A lot of issues with pugs is they want easy life in Mythic Plus. I want gear, but I want it for free. What do you mean? I have to use non-DPS spells? Yeah, no doubt. Huge gifts. You definitely deserved it. I appreciate you saying that, man. Look, this is my key. I expect to be carried. Oh, it wasn't even his. That's the thing. People become complacent in lower keys because they aren't being one-shot by mechanics. Yeah, you're right about that. Alright, so far not doing great today. Hall's 22. That solves all of our problems in one key. Let's get it. As your vault 23. My ghillie was shocked that the tornado in Algathar was a one-shot. Oh, yeah. How's the loot this week? Any update? Any upgrade, you mean? No, nothing. Well, yeah, I guess I got a neck that's arguably worse, but I don't know. Higher item level. I'm looking for 22s in all these dungeons, otherwise 23s in these dungeons. In Shadow Moon, we need 24, but I don't expect to see that. Don't expect to get invited to that, I guess. 60 points away. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it, unfortunately, but if we can get 22 halls and ruby life pools, then we have a chance. Metro, got anything good from the vault? Nope. I pray for something good in my vault tomorrow. Do you need 22 halls? I do, yeah. No, I'm 60 points. Oh, my bad. I didn't even read the whole comment. 60 points. Keystone Master, congratulations. Get after it. Alright, yeah, I'll do it. Went the wrong way. Get that derpy looking mount. Do you ever play healer? Yep, we played a bunch of healer this season. Probably like 7 or 8 streams, maybe less, I don't know. Not competitively, but I did play it a good amount. If we have some time, I want to get some more Resto Shaman in.
These ruins are teeming
But
with
at this
magic
point, I
life.
want to try to get 3K if we
must
can.
gather all the energy we can for our studies.
What makes Resto Shaman appealing to you? I don't know. I've just always liked the spec in class. I played Holy Pally for years, and it was always my second favorite spec was Resto Shaman. Troll Resto Shaman. There's like a little nostalgia there. Is there anything special at 3K? Nah, yeah, I just want to reach the number as like a little goal to make. Gonna main Blood in Season 2. That's correct, yep. Vault is my current key. Please do not let this be a failure. I wish. Stay tuned for if you play Resto Shaman. I main Resto Shaman. Yeah. I don't have any plans immediately, but if we get to 3K, we'll definitely go. Is that coffee? No, it's water. Nostalgia? Yeah. I just, my friend who got me, like, into competitive WoW, like, he was a troll Resto Shaman, or troll shaman in general at the time, so. Always a little nostalgic. So many good animations and transmogs for troll shaman, too, though. God, this is still going. How long is this? I'll, like, scroll up and see what these people's names are. I think we got, like, another, like, 30 minutes of this. John Mark. It's still from the first 50, probably. Yeah, it is. It's still from the first 50. So there's another 22 coming. I don't want to see halls today. Oh, no. I ruined the stream VOD? Oh, no, it's fine. I just had to mute the sound. I wish sometimes that I didn't make Tauren Priest, because cloth mogs look kind of bad.
5,
Yeah, Tauren
4,
Priest, I can never play
3,
clothy.
2,
Good luck on the key, thank you. Troll Shaman's better than female goat shaman. Oh yeah, way better. I don't really like the animations on the middle. Theo, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
My vault is many things, but
Hope we're doing great, me too.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze
What are you doing?
is all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Brown Orc Shaman is the best. Oh yeah. Whoa, Purgatory already? What the fuck?
5,
Well, that's bad.
3, 2, 1.
Didn't lust either. It's actually a really crucial blind that guy just did. Boy is just sitting in front of the frontals. Oh yeah. Nidoking isn't Nidoqueen blue? What do you mean? Is that Nidoking or probably Nidoking, yeah. Casual 200k HPS. Well, we've taken a lot of fucking damage there. We did not meet our HPS requirement on that pull.
5,
The sundered flame have been delving
Shiny
into my
Nidoking is
vault.
blue. Oh yeah, that's probably what it
They
is.
do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Beware.
What's going on?
Beware.
Is it uncommon for people to pull that first pack like that?
Beware.
Hunter, you have lust. No, that's standard. Yeah, I didn't think so. It's uncommon without lust. I was asking why he didn't lust there. He's saying it's because I didn't tell him that we were doing it. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious one way or the other.
The elements answer to me!
Locke got mad at me on first boss because he died to the frontal after I aimed it to kill the most sprouts. Told me to stop turning the boss. Oh, wow. I always wondered that about melee DPS. There's 50 frontals on that pack. Let me stand right in front of them. Oh, fuck. Trying to do a smaller pull here after we've had so much trouble with this. But that ain't working. You don't pull these anymore? I haven't changed anything. Just every time I do this on Fortified, the whole group just gets farmed by this pack, so. As you see here. As soon as streak goes off, it's time to get the lust pet out. Yeah, for real.
These ruins
Is
are
Bloodlust
too
or heroism the
vast
same as
to
if you would
lay
use drums? No.
We must gather all the energy we can for our studies.
Hunter blamed you for not communicating your route. That's one way or the other. That group was not ready for that key. Alright, so far really bad. Oh, for not getting the tree, just wait until both whelps are in the middle. I just didn't pull it far enough, I guess. How do you run 22s at this point in the season and not know that's the standard route? Well, it doesn't really matter what the route is. I think it's pretty obvious you need to less that, but all good. We didn't wipe. At least it was a quick one. People they just don't try anymore. They'll just hop from group to group hoping that everything goes perfectly without any actual effort. And as soon as effort is required, they flounder and throw the key away. Why didn't you put your route to the hunter trolling? What do you mean? Was that a viewer key? Nope. Alright. You would think DPS players would the ones who try the most, since statistically speaking they have the least chance of getting into a key. Nah, I wouldn't really say that's true. Oh yeah, so somebody had a Hall's 22, right? It is true, lol, 3 spots for 90 applicants. I'm saying, like, those guys get like keys like crazy because they're meta picks, you know. It's harder to be like a non-meta pick, no matter what your role is, than a meta DPS spec. Like that Red Pally, he's just gonna go do whatever he wants for the rest of the season and never have any issues getting invites. 23, I'd love to try that. Hey, OutK Ripper, what's up? Yeah, I saw you got a membership granted to you, and I was like, oh, he's here, what's up? Are we almost done with the memberships? I think we are. Good, sound back on. Let the alerts continue. Can't blame anyone, just the nature of pugs. Everyone wants the highest success, so meta's our favorite regardless of item level, yeah. I just opened YouTube and saw that I got gifted. Sweet, man. Well, congratulations. Oh yeah, so were you not actually here when it gifted you? That's very interesting. So that means it gifted everybody who was here who was eligible to get one at one point, and it started picking people who weren't here. Pallies aren't really even meta. They're good, but you won't see them in top runs. I'm just talking about for pugging, yeah. I also wasn't here and got gifted. Oh wow, that's very interesting. I thought it would only pick people who are currently in the stream. If you're not playing prop pally right now, it's a bit tougher on the tank queue. Yeah, that's true. There's a difference between being meta and being in the top 0.1% of keys. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm not talking about those. Just talking about pugging. And as you see, there's a rep pally in every fucking key, so.
What roads have you traveled?
I'm playing Prot Raider IO 2939 and can't get into 23s. Oh, really? I mean, I get invited and I'm not playing Prot, so. We're almost identical score as well. Just a coincidence, it sounds like. It's like Gold State's not gonna make it out. It's only 5-game series, right? Or is it 7 the whole way? Can't possibly be 7. Prop Pally is just better as a slot because of damage and off heals. It is 7? The first round is 7, really? I think there was a 25 that was done with 4 DPS and 1 Prop Pally, gotcha. NBA is 7 every round? Oh, wow. Goddamn, what a weird sport. The random one-time chatter. Yeah, it's like some other language. I don't know why people come in here and just throw random languages around. NBA's first round as 5 hasn't been since the 90s? Really? They need to do best of 5 for rounds outside the finals, IMO. This shit takes like 2 months. Yeah, it's insane. I was looking at when the playoffs started on April 15th or some shit like that. And they will end June 17th would be game 7 of the finals. That's 2 months. What the fuck? The playoffs are 2 months. How long is the season? They should just make the whole season the playoffs. It's 2 months because, yeah, they're 2 to 3 days off. That's what I was saying. The finals start on June 4th or something like that, and they don't finish till the 17th. It takes 2 weeks just for the finals. It's like, I think you just need to play more frequently. Is the season longer than a year? No. It starts in like late October, I believe. So you got 5 months of season and then 2 months of playoffs. It's insane. They get a lot of money with all that ad money. I mean, so does every sport, and they still don't take 2 months. I mean, baseball is known for its dragging pace, and they play 164 games or whatever, 62 games, right? And the playoffs still only take a month. 81 game season or something. Is it 81 games? They try to do 2-3-2 format for games to cut down on travel. I remember at one point, it's probably this way again now. I remember at one point it was 2-3-1-1. No, it'd be 2-2-1-1-1, I guess. Is that how it is? I played Prop Pally. It was in a good place before the buffs. Nice. NBA is 82 game regular season. Gotcha. All right, bro. We don't speak that language. At least I don't. 2-2-1-1-1. Okay, cool. It's pretty wild. Is that even a language? Malagasy. What the fuck is Malagasy? Anyway, Magus from Oceanic. He's gone anyway. It's not a real language. Oh. Okay, see you later then. Yeah, Prop Pally has basically been good since the beginning of the patch, since it was basically just Season 4 Shadowlands Prop Pally, but slightly stronger with the new talent trees and Blessed Hammers. Translate isn't working on that, yeah. I tried to figure out what language it was. I don't know. For Prop Pally, I found that I liked one thing more before the rework, the health pool. Or they lost health, really? Okay, yeah, here's the fucking run. This is the one. Watch this. Making one more video this season. It's a 12 as well. Holy fuck. Watch this. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen in a key. Okay, when's it happen? Coming up here. I'm up. Soon. Here it is. Watch this. Quaking. The breath ends. 3, 2, 1. Everybody dies. What the fuck, dude? And then the guy goes, fucking game. These are the people who want the affixes removed, by the way. When they changed the max health in the beginning of Dragonflight, Prop Pally Wog didn't get buffed, so it was an undirect nerf. Oh, I see. They changed their passive to give 15% less stamina. In exchange, we got Sank Plates, so it only gives 10% stamina. I see. That happened to me on AV's third boss yesterday. Make sure you fucking record your runs. Yeah, so in case you guys can't tell what happened there, so usually the mechanic goes away if it happens during the pull-in, right? But they stayed stacked after the pull-in and died to it. No, it doesn't have to all be stacked. It was during the mechanic. So the mechanic was already over and then it came out. Like they should have just split up at that point. The mechanic that killed them is known as the quaking affix. They just didn't move. Yeah, they were already stacked. They were just stacked before it even started, and they didn't even move from it. To be fair, they were all in the slow puddle. There's nothing to be fair about. That boss won't be missed in season 2. It's just such a shit boss, yeah. The DK moved out with plenty of time. Yep. I gotta make a video on that. Yeah, that's a 12 as well. I didn't realize what level the key was. That's just wild, dude. That is wild. Thypher, would somebody welcome? It doesn't have any mechanics. It's just standing there. Yeah, it's really annoying.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation. The school is a touch.
The quaking is really funny affix, though, honestly.
How wonderful.
I will miss it.
It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
The worst part about that boss was the fact a lot of spells didn't even hit the boss. Oh, absolutely. It's completely unacceptable. If that boss was even remotely challenging, that would have had to been fixed immediately. But somehow they just never fucking changed it. Quaking with Thundering has made some good moments this season. Yeah. Yeah, we actually saw a few of them over the months, but I didn't think they was worth their own videos. I'm still worried about how Vortex Pinnacle will play out. Oh yeah. Severing slash chunks me on DK here. Oh really? What is severing? I don't know what mob does that? Is that the axe or whatever? Vortex looks like the new Shadow Moon Barrier Grounds. I kind of think it's probably going to end up playing out that way. No priest is going to be interested on Algathar. I don't know.
Beware.
Only dungeon I'm worried about is Uldaman. There hasn't been much tuning. Oh really? So normal amount of mobs here? Oh no, we got those two somehow. Why is no priest going to be interested in Algathar? I have no idea.
Beware. 2, 1.
I'm going to spend so much time farming Uldaman. Sweet.
Beware.
I did freehold and underrot on the PTR. It was pretty fun. Sweet.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
If it happens, Uldaman with Sanguine and Spiteful, that's going to be an interesting week. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we still don't know the actual fix rotation yet either. Uldaman, it's easy except the last boss. That's the problem. Long ass dungeon. What's the timer on it? Do you know? I left and grabbed some food. I hope Azure went well. Nope. You double pulled the 2 packs on Fortified? I would normally, but with all this deaths already, I don't think we can. Had to use Grippy Hands to get that pack killed, so I don't even have it up. We don't know the rotation, but we do know the categories. Right, yeah. So Sanguine, oh yeah. You're right. Sanguine and Spiteful are on the same boat. Is it true that the timers next season are a lot more generous? I have no idea. Not really sure how anyone would know that. We tried to make a key hard tyrannical plus bolstering plus afflicted, and bolstering was hilarious. The maggots would get bolstered and one-shot people. Oh, that already, yeah, that's... that's gonna continue to happen. That's not anything.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
We got good anyway, so. Battle axe about to hurt. But when Tyrannical plus Fortified is in a fixed combo. Is Uldaman going to be a Mythic Plus? Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Hey, Meteor, welcome. I think you probably got gifted a membership too. I didn't really actually see every person, but I did the busting afterwards. You had 4 busting stacks on you. Oh yeah. Those severing slashes just chunk you down, yeah. Anyone do Neltharius on the PTR? I'm sure somebody. Think they realize it's busting week yet? Tuesday is always rough because people are still adapting to the affixes. Fortified Tuesday is always the worst because it's just people are just not used to the trash being dangerous. Oh, I got my red back. 70 gifted subs, yep. Absolute insanity. $350 for that. Could not thank him enough. He's doing community feast. I think Ultimate is a 42-minute timer. Guess, dude.
Dragonflight accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful
These are the kind of weeks as a healer I just nope out until next week. Oh, really?
to wreak havoc.
Shaman dies a lot. Oh, yeah, 4 deaths.
The blue dragons battle Veximus fiercely, attempting to prevent it from absorbing stray arcane orbs that could allow it to grow further out of control. Veximus began
This game is a joke, honestly.
powerful arcane bombs in order to drive
Are Havoc Demon Hunters uncommon now? I agree. I haven't seen one a lot recently either, even though they're apparently very good. Pavel, what's up, buddy? Welcome. That's crazy numbers. If you're still here, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, he's definitely still here. He fucking Hearth, dude. This game is just such a anymore. It's actually crazy. 22 hauls, triple pull at the start, still viable this week. I always forget each week how much I should pull or not. Yeah, you can do it on hauls no matter what. The hell happened there? The guy just, yeah, I don't know, man. People are like so fucking quick to leave. The second they have an opportunity to leave, they do. Guy didn't even fucking leave the group yet, and he was already out of the dungeon. Doesn't Havoc have some literal demon builds everyone hates? I have no idea. You mean it's just not fun to play? Is that what you're saying? We were even tripling hauls on Fort Bolster, gotcha. What's up with the rep pallies, griefing keys? It's just super meta, like everybody. They just hop from key to key. Last time I played Havoc, the main build wasn't fun, getcha. Is there a build that is fun though, or it's just not powerful, or what? Brackenhide is 36 minutes. That sounds fine, does it? That seems kind of low, actually. See, Ultimate 42 is pretty wild. That really tells you how long that dungeon's gonna be, because they definitely did not want to have 40-minute dungeons. Repali has so many flavor of the months right now. Can't blame them for trying. It is a good rework, yeah. They're the new hot things, so there's a lot of people playing them, yep. You should turn your spreadsheet into a Tableau dashboard. What is that? Why don't people respect other people's keys? Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. Tableau is a data analytics tool, I see. Wonder if there's a spreadsheet of levers based off classes instead? Yeah, I mean, you could do that on this sheet. It's always the Illidan players. We have seen a lot of Illidan on this list recently, yeah. Momentum is indeed more fun. Oh yeah. Freehold 17 was extremely forgiving when I did it on the PTR. Nice. Hot take, but I dislike multiple / type dispel check dungeons ever since Dragonflight. A lot of dispels and cleanses are no longer baseline. Oh no, I mean it's like a mandatory piece of utility, you gotta take it. It's like not taking an interrupt, you know? Isis ban is Hunter with 41%. Oh, right. Yeah, that is on there, yeah. So close to 3K. Do you think 22 instead of 21 should be enough to get it to you? I don't think so. No, I definitely need Halls and Ruby Life Pools 22. Otherwise, I don't think I can get it. I had a priest who went DC for some reason as soon as the key started, and periodically came back to check if we had disbanded. Oh, really? You don't think he actually just DC'd? Hunter is the most played class. Well, we can always reference that too. 56 Hunters? Yeah, I guess so. That's the highest present in all disbands. Highest impact rate right now is 51% for Druids, even though they're one of the weaker percentages for attendance. And in terms of upgrades, they're one of the weaker as well, 29% only. Actually, no, that's kind of one of the higher ones. So good Druids, but bad Druids. He didn't say anything in chat and eventually just left the party. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he could have just been DCing the whole time, that's what I'm saying. Still can't get over that people key snipe their own keys at times. Only 3 DPS evokers. Wow. Oh, that's just in what, one of the segments? How many have we seen total? 28. 2% of the DPS have been an evoker. Watch you doing a hall key with 4 DPS? Yeah, that was a good one. It's the highest hunter, right? Yeah, 143. 14% of all DPS are hunters. Monk, 112. At one point, they were the highest by a mile. Rogue next at 131. Tide is Warlock. That's probably because so many Sky Tides. 99 Demon Hunters, though. I guess there's a lot of them. What do you get from pushing high IO rating? I don't get it. I just like progression, you know? Evoker is in an awkward place at the moment. Next patch is going to be really good at fixing some of their issues. Oh, really? Devastation is just not as good as Preservation, so it makes sense. DK is really low because you are playing Blood. Really low at... What, you mean like people won't invite a Death Knight because I'm the Death Knight? Yeah. I remember the time when we had a total of 3 Rets on the sheet. Yeah, the season 2 we had 0 the whole season. What do you get from watching a movie? It's always the same. Entertainment. He fought after reconnecting and didn't say anything even when we asked if everything was okay, and then left the party after one something and not clearing Thundering Edge. Considering they're a new class, I expected more players. Yeah, same. I am leveling my first tank ever, and I'm wondering how aggro works. How do I gain it, and how do I attain it? You have like as a prop pally, or I don't know what spec you're playing, but whatever your spec is has like a modifier. All their damage does way more threat than everyone else's. So yeah, basically just, it's not like the first person to attack has threat though. There's like it's like a DPS chart, but it's threat, you know? So you have to manage your threat on each mob. It's not really a thing anymore, but it used to be a big headache. They balance Evoker DPS pretty well. Not too broken, but not too bad at all. Sweet. Just be sure to know when your taunt buttons are. Right, yeah. And then every time you taunt, you do a lot more threat for a few seconds to the mob that you taunted. And if all else fails, you do taunt to get aggro back. Yep. Vengeance still struggles to hold aggro, doesn't? I can't imagine it's Vengeance specifically. It's probably just their profile. Alright. Let's give it another go. Vengeance can't use Fell Dev while holding the shield in halls. Oh yeah, that was a problem for a long time on Blood DK2 because of Blood Drinker.
The school is a touch behind schedule.
Well, I ain't ever taking that again.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Never had aggros on Vengeance. Never had aggro issues on Vengeance. Good. Brewmaster has skills that break it too. Any channel will break it, yeah. Which soul barrier was better? Ah, really? To me, Vengeance seems like it's just like not ever gonna be like anybody's favorite tank. It's in between a lot of design elements. I'm surprised that your quarter star's completion rate is not higher. Gotcha. Play Vengeance and I'm geared to the teeth and I'm fully spec'd into damage and still lose threat in Vengeance. Well, that's. Are you saying that like they have a lower modifier than other specs or something? Late in beta, people were saying Vengeance was going to be S tier. I remember, yeah.
Beware.
Another hunter. And he's not in the dungeon currently. Love it. I'm saying Vengeance needs to be looked at. Yeah, that's a strong claim though. I don't think there's any difference between tank threat modifiers right now, so I'm not sure about that. Had a hunter who had PvP talents, didn't even have Beast Cleave. Oh no. That's just like a single target build. Hunter in wrong spec. Yeah, I see that. Hell of a commitment to run out in this dungeon. We almost killed the whole pack. Vengeance is incredibly fun, but it's nowhere near Blood DK. I main Vengeance at the beginning of Dragonflight, but switched to Blood. Vengeance seems hard capped at a certain HPS level. Oh, really? Threat modifiers work different in range versus melee. Yep, but that's the same for every tank as well, so obviously you're not going to be tanking out of melee. Pull actually went better with 4 players somehow. Okay, we actually have our CD available, so.
Excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Hey, that's terrible. That was a scary pull. This is not over yet. How does it feel having Umbilicus back? Oh my god, it's amazing. It's all I've ever wanted.
5, 4, 3, 2.
As soon as I saw it in PTR, I'm like, oh yeah, Metro's gonna love it. Yeah, I'm so happy that it's back. Definitely my favorite interaction this spec has ever had. And it's getting even stronger next season, it sounds. Wait, so in the PTR, did they change the interaction with the tier set plus Umbilicus? Apparently it works together now, yeah. I'm not actually convinced that's a buff, because it depends on how often it procs, but if it constantly overrides the big Umbilicus from the full Vamp Blood, then it's just gonna, like, it sounds like a nerf. I don't really know how that part works.
Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight accidentally
Like, if you override like a 1.2 million Umbilicus with like a 200k Umbilicus, that's fucking devastating. What's Umbilicus? It's the name of a talent. Umbilicus Eternus. I thought it refreshed the timer on Umbilicus. I don't know. I try to get people to answer that, but nobody had an answer for me yet. I haven't been able to get on. Cancel aura macro? I'm just talking about like natural interactions without having to interact with it physically. Definitely not looking to have any add-ons or weak auras needed for that. It does what? Just adds to the current? My question is, does it add to the current one, or does it, like, what does it actually do? I fought a rare with the tier set for 5 minutes. Fight was up 1 minute. What, Vamp Blood? It works, but when the buff of Vamp Blood runs out, you get a new one. Yeah, so my question is, what happens to an old one that's already up? Does it add to it? Does it replace it? Or does it not do anything? It replaces it. Yeah, that's worst case scenario. Then that means it's probably going to be a nerf. Probably better to not have the tier set then if you're using Umbilicus. I guess it just depends on how often the Vamp Bloods proc though. It's like if I use my Vamp Blood and then another one procs right afterwards, it's just going to completely remove my big Umbilicus. But I guess by that point you'll have at least a few seconds of time to use it. How long does Umbilicus actually last? I don't even really know. It doesn't actually say on the fucking item. Oh well, we'll find out someday. It's 8 seconds? Okay. And how long does the new Vamp Blood last that you get from the tier set? All good at the dentist, no cavities or anything. Sweet man. Walking into your frontal before you move. The priest tried to die there. You always scare me looking at your talents. Yeah, I mean, I would only do it if I knew I could survive. Somebody released a video. Good. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, but not able to watch it at the moment, so I was wondering if you guys knew, but if not, no worries. We'll figure it out eventually. It's all good. Obviously, we'll be getting the set bonus no matter what. Lust is not up for this poll. No, we won't be lusting here. Probably be for the if it is up on the next poll, we'll do it there, but otherwise. This guy has fucking Crusader aura up too. Is Shaw a big Mythic plus Death Knight? I have no idea. Do you go bird first? Yeah, we'll go bird. Crusader aura, yes. I know you said you don't raid Metro, but will you do some at the start of the next patch? No. I mean, by the time we get them all gathered, I guess this might be up. The length of DPS players go to not take utility.
Beware. 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 4, 3, 2, 1. The elements answer to me. Beware. Beware.
Your damage is popping off. Well, there's a lot of fucking enemies.
Beware.
Use Ret though. Just have Ret or up, it's better. I don't mind if he doesn't have Devo up. I was just noting that he had Crusader or up. Obviously, we'd like some defense, but
Beware.
how did you get the mount you use? Is it just a DK mount? Yeah, that's a DK mount. Yep.
Beware.
I was told just always use Ret or even as prot. Oh, really?
Here's some new students have trickled in after you.
And I guess if you have two
They
paladins,
seem
then you wouldn't
interested in
want
the
two different ones
sports
or what?
field. Help them sort out clearing the place. It is in quite a state.
5% heal and damage. Oh wait, is that what, I didn't even know that's what it did.
Beware.
Speaking of mount, why the hell is the Keystone mount not able to fly?
Beware.
Yeah, that's just weird, I guess. But surprised they didn't do a actual dragon riding thing, but otherwise, all the other Keystone Master mounts have been able to fly, right? Or no? Am I wrong about that? Red Ore is 5% healing and damage when someone takes 3%. Oh, as a. It's news to me.
Beware. Beware.
The flagpole, yeah, you remember that? It was awesome. A dragon riding mount would have been sick. Yeah, the Razageth one is really unique. That's like not going anywhere, right? Hopefully I'll be able to get that someday. I guess it doesn't really matter though. We're never gonna use dragon riding again. Metro, I've been asked to re-roll for Evoker. What are your general thoughts on them?
5, 4,
I have no idea, buddy.
3,
Never played them myself. I would never re-roll somebody else over somebody else's desires.
Beware.
I think Evoker Healer will be in demand just because of Lust. Yeah, they'll always be a good pick.
Beware.
Even if you're part of guild, correct, yeah. I only play Blood DK, so if they want me to play something else, then we won't be part of the same guild for a while. Dragon riding permanent? Guaranteed, you think? I mean, it almost has to be, but Raz Mount shouldn't be going anywhere as you can get it on LFR. Oh, cool, good call. Crazy to me that people died on that mob. Well, you'd want to lust on one of the 2 packs we just did, but we did neither, so. That mob's pretty dangerous. There's a lot of mechanics to it.
2, 1.
Wait, I just realized today 2 weeks till patch. Yep. Yeah, you never know.
Beware.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna miss explosives, I'll tell you. There's like 2 weeks until next season. Well, it's like, I guess it's 3 weeks technically, but yeah, the patch is on its way. People were so scared of this week, but I think it's really fun and super fast. Sweet. What's your goal for this? Yeah, I'd love to get to 3K if I could. If I do a key this week before the patch, will I have a 20 key in my inventory? You need to do a 23 usually, or 24 I guess now. 23 in time or 24 out of time. So is next week just not gonna have any content? I mean, 2 weeks from now? No, there'll be all the patch content out. That won't be part of the season. So like world content and shit. Obviously there'll still be Mythic Plus. I'll be honest, no popular opinion. I wish your key levels went to 1 at the start. I think it'd be way more fair, that's for sure. It usually gets lowered 3 times, yeah. But we don't know for sure. That was Shadowlands information, so you never know. Keys don't reset. I know Faxy's saying he wishes they should, and I agree. It's the season ending next week? No, two weeks still. We don't actually know how they're handling the pre or post season, whatever you want to call it. Oh, you thought they would? Oh yeah, no, they don't. They just go down 3 levels typically. Why does that suck?
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. Huh, at least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
It would be fun to build a key up from scratch. Well, you always could lower it if you want, but I just think it's like kind of unfair how people like end up like getting really high keys and then they have like a huge key at the start of the season. But if you're like re-rolling or you're playing like something that you haven't played in a while, you know, it's you have a ton of pressure to try to get back to that last week. Most like competitive fairness would be to just everybody starts at 2 again. Last expansion made set to not reset because they're the same key. Oh, that's a good point actually. But they already did that with season 3 into season 4, so I don't think that's part of the decision making there. It's just about vault credit at the end of the day. They have to give you something, I think, is why. True, either a higher key or better loot. Yeah.
Beware.
11 minutes out of here. What do you think? Any chance? I don't think so. Another boss and then all the trash up there. I don't think so. I think of it this way. People who get 24s in their vault first week, even if you lower it to 21, you're getting better loot from depletes. Right. Oh yeah, and that's why you think it should change. I actually totally agree with that sentiment. Because loot is so important in the first few weeks, right? Seemingly now, especially with the new, the changes. Then there is no reward for you pushing on the last week. Well, you still get the gear from the previous season, right? So just bring everyone to a breakpoint, even if it goes down to 15. Yeah, that would probably be fine. Remember when this boss spawned explosives from all of these? That was insane. Can you use the same socket item from the vault next season? No, you'll need new ones. It'll probably be the same item, but it'll be a different ID or whatever. I can't believe you still haven't gotten one bottled essence. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I must have done something wrong. You may be able to time this with big pulls. Oh, we're definitely doing big pulls, but I don't think 7.5 minutes is enough for 30% trash count on a boss still. What key level drops the essence? I don't think it has anything to do with key level. I'm going to start recording my raid run, my Mythic Plus and raid runs. Disappointed I didn't capture Court 10. That started with pulling the 2 constructs and wiping at the first pillar. I'm very disappointed that you didn't do that either. That sounds amazing.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I've done hundreds of Mythic Plus and never got a bottled essence, but I've gotten 5 from rares. Yeah, I think that's the thing. People said it's common from rares, but not from Mythic Plus. I have not done really any world content in the last 2 months, so.
5, 4, 3.
Speaking of essence, you can get 12 merit tokens. Yeah, I guess I should have just planned to do that at some point, but I never did.
Beware. 3, 2, 1.
The elements answer to me!
see you later. It's really nice knowing next patch you can upgrade your current crafted gear. I know a lot of people were fearing you had to completely redo them. Oh yeah. He died after running back, then rage quit. Yeah, and it'd be a bit silly now. Okay, rogue, paladin, hunter. What Raider IO are you? Going for title? Oh god, no. Could not give a fuck about the title. Just trying to get to 3K if we can, but no chance it feels like. Can't even finish the key, let alone get score. Mark, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Hope you're well. I hope I'm well too. I think we all, don't we? We all wish that for ourselves, deep down. What does WME mean? I'd call it a day after all those spans. We just started. Super hard week for healers? Really not. Oh, yeah. Let's do the halls. Everything went downhill for keys when they announced season 2. Oh, really? Warcraft made easy. Oh, is that what it is? Listed 22, sweet. Why do people in Pugs go, let's make a good run, guys? As if people join for score just to intentionally make it bad? Yeah, that kind of conversation happens a lot. I don't know why. Maybe you need some of the higher end players from stream to push into this level. Yeah, I mean, I had gotten help too, if that's what you mean, and it still didn't go well, so. Lots of levers and less keys in queue, gotcha. I've been doing classic hardcore, strangely addictive, gotcha. I cannot imagine doing hardcore, that sounds so boring. I love leveling in classic though. I really wish there was a more like interesting challenge out there that people would rally around instead of hardcore. On my break during an 8-hour test, glad to see you streaming, sweet. What kind of test is that, ACT or something? Alright, well hopefully we can get this one tackled because this is one that we need really bad. Time walking, leveling has been pretty sweet for alts. Oh yeah, we're talking about classic, but... PE, a license for engineering, sweet. You can get engineering in game and then you can be an engineer in both IRL and in game. That'd be pretty cool, huh? That sounds like it'd be fun. Double professions. Seems like everyone stopped playing and are waiting for season 2, I guess. Yeah, maybe. Okay, we got halls next. Head out. That's how I roll. Double professions. That's cool. But anyway, we do have, this is like a huge key for us. Like if we can actually get this upgraded, it would be massive. This would be like really, this is the one I need the most pretty much. This, well actually Ruby Light Pulls I need even more, but this and Ruby Light Pulls I need the most. What's happening? Okay, I've been disconnected apparently. Time walking is great for tanks and healer classes. Nice. Has your golf season started yet? Yeah, I've golfed like 3 times. I've played 9 holes a few times as well, but golfed 18 a few times, but what just happened there. DC'd, but we're back. Everyone in US just DC'd. Really? Hello, Con, welcome.
Citizens have taken up arms to defend safe houses throughout Suramar. Find innocents in peril and lead them to safety.
Got 11 points for blacksmithing too. Jambo didn't DC, I know. Yeah, I doubt everybody DC'd, that'd be weird.
Our supplies are running low, but the enemy has plenty to spare.
Why is that over to the right? Shouldn't it be in the middle?
Liberate supplies from the forces of the magistrates.
Just me and Metro, I guess. Oh, really? Sarah, what's up? How you been? How the hell are you? Should have just portaled. They're still making these fucking Wowhead articles. Dragonflight Season 1 DPS rankings, Week 18. Thanks a lot. Apparently Unholy DK is now the best spec in the game though. Anything for a click. It's just I don't know who's still looking at that 18 weeks into the season. It's like the season's over. You've made your decision by now, right? Certainly. I watched Donnie Darko yesterday and still just trying to process everything. I've never seen that. Good, playing Valheim with OMC, Velocity, and Size. Waiting for patch. Nice. Okay, so hopefully we can get this to go well. I'm a little skeptical of pulling it all, but I think we need to do it. Just need a good lust. And those article lure in the monkeys that can't play their classes. Yeah. Any excitement for D4? Nah, I won't be buying it. Diablo 2 is just too good. I can't imagine playing any other game but Diablo 2. You're doing hauls? I'm staying. Oh yeah. Good luck on the key, thanks. This and Ruby Life Pulls are the two I need the most. You want Lust on Pull? Yeah, as soon as I get everything gathered. Hey, Rusty, what's up, buddy? Sarah Rusty's here. Is everyone excited for the new zone? From the little I've seen of it, looks like we're going spelunking. I'm not really interested in it. I have you on while I write. Oh, are you writing the next great American novel? That's cool. Rustical. Chattown09, thanks for sub. I don't know how many points we'd get from having 22 when we only have 21s in both weeks, but I think it would, if it was like 13, then I'd say we have a chance. Are you still doing 1 meal a day? Yep. You'd get 10. Would I? How do you know? I've done it up to 31.54, but it's not, it shouldn't be 10 exactly, right? That's what I'm saying. Alright, here we go.
Defend! Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor.
This is going to be pretty difficult, I think.
This place will
With explosive.
test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
10 more memberships, wow. Holy shit, man. Would you just win the lottery or something?
5, 4, 3.
This mob. These mobs aren't even close to dead. Holy, yeah, we're dead. This ain't gonna work. Oh, we didn't lust? Killing me, man. You're fucking killing me. It's crazy. That could easily be the key right there.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Death Knight. Alright, here we go again. Let's pause that. And somebody left. Cool. Okay. Yeah, thanks again though for another 10 members. That's crazy. We've seen them a couple times. Yeah, they're reviewer guys. Yep. The classic running back and instantly dying to orbs. Oh, yeah. The keys are so unlucky this morning. Yeah, it's the same garbage all the time. As soon as anything goes wrong, don't even bother trying ever again. My mom heard who's the best healer for Mythic Plus, and she responded, me. Is she blood DK? Otherwise, maybe not. It's not a blood pool anymore. It's the blood ocean. What happened? Nothing. People just leave over nothing all the time. The rogue who took fucking 30 minutes to get to the dungeon left as soon as things started getting difficult. People wonder why you don't raid. I can imagine it's like this, but with 15 more people. Well, maybe if you're pugging the raids, I guess. But yeah, this like type of mentality is infesting all video games right now. It seems like just like young people who have no real concept of social fabrics, you know, just treat each other like robots, and that they have no concern for anything other than themselves. She was a holy priest back in the day. I used to heal Zolgarub. Oh, Zolgarub, my favorite raid ever. It really prevents improvement. Yeah, exactly. That's I like. I don't know when the last time I've like gotten to the end of a dungeon on some of these dungeons was. So I'm so out of practice with them. It's crazy. Invoker Carl, hey man, I'm back. Oh, long time no see. Yeah, and they all think they're really good at the video game, right? Like that dude's like what? Playing fucking meta pick. Like they will flame others, and I will post their interrupts and CCs in chat. Okay, Ruby Life Pools. This actually should be even easier than I think this is like one of the easier keys. Do you have 3K now? No. If I would ever come back, it would be another expansion, and I would just do Mythic Plus. Oh, you didn't like what you saw from this expansion, or what? I know the weekly DPS ranking for raid wowhead posts or whatever for content, but how in the F did Unholy jump 23 spots? So they got massive buffs. Not really sure why they got as much as they did. Is there a particular reason you don't use the Onyx Ring? I'm not using it. I'm taking too much damage this week. Metro, how are we doing? Kai, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's worse in low keys. People ain't even doing mechanics even more. Depleted a bunch of keys on Azure because Tank didn't know how to do the first boss. Well, I'm sure it happens, but low keys are so much easier that it doesn't matter as much, you know? Low keys are definitely worse, but the elitist attitude gets worse. Yeah, you're never going to see somebody leave after one pull in a 12. They got buffed? Oh, they got massive buffs. Like, I've never seen a spec get more buffs. Like, every single spell got buffed. How did I miss that? I have no idea. I'm stupid, can't perfect use English language. Alright. I'll keep working on it. I guess I do just skip the paladin. Well, that's exactly how I am. I check Death Knight. That's the only reason I know about it. What nameplate setting is best for tanking? Oh, I have no idea. That's just personal preference, right?
Please. Lend them your
Stacking is nice, but if you're pulling like 30 mobs, you can't, like, it stacks so high you can barely see it, so I just end up doing overlapping simply because it's easier to see all the nameplates. Oreo, what's up, buddy? How you been? I think we'll use the bathroom while we fill for this one. We'll be right back. Hopefully we can finish a dungeon or get more than 5 minutes into a dungeon. Be right back. It's like you said, a bunch of people dying on the first pull and not getting enough experience on bosses. Oh yeah. God, it's fucking cold out. I can't believe how cold it is compared to last week. 1 week ago today, it was 92. Actually, no, today's only Tuesday. 5 days ago, it was 92. And it is 48 right now. Or actually, is it warmer now, maybe? No. Lower, 45. Fucking bizarre. Hopefully this won't continue. I think it's supposed to get warm again though this week. Not really sure what's going on with the weather though. Kind of weird. Stein, that name sounds really familiar. The weather on the East Coast maybe missed Southern California's weather. Oh yeah. I bet. Where do you live? Pennsylvania. You're in Carolinas though, aren't you? It isn't more consistent in the Carolinas? Every day I woke up in San Diego, it was consistent. In South Carolina, I check weather app and it'll say one thing and a few hours later it's different. Oh, well, San Diego's much, much different. San Diego, San Francisco, these places are like super, super consistent weather year round. It's the same temperature like every single day in San Diego. It's like not like that anywhere else on the planet, I don't think. 65 only in San Diego. And that's what it's always at, right? Like it's mid 60s, isn't it? You have winter there? Oh yeah. Not this year though. Guy sounds like he's in the U.S. Marine Corps. Jambo's, no, that's not where he is, but anyway, So what is it? 67, I think, is what I heard is the average for San Diego, right? See, that's a little chilly for me, to be honest. Like, I wouldn't really be comfortable with that temperature every day for the whole year. Like, even in July and shit, it's 67. Is that right, or what? Let's take a look at it while we wait for this. I actually want to take a look at this. San Diego. It's even close to how you spell it. Average weather. Summers are much warmer. Oh, really? Okay. Well, it's still not. No, it's really not. 76 is the 77 is the highest it gets on average. See, I would take. I'll fuck it. Like I'd rather winters than 90 all day, man. I don't. 77 is just not warm enough in the summer. Yeah, much warmer isn't East Coast much warmer, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that. Especially having to live in California as well. It's like, nah. If it was 80 year round, I would take that all day, but... I prefer the cold. Oh, yeah. Very low humidity there, really. Oh, shit, what the fuck? 0 days on average, what? What the fuck? That's bizarre. Wait, did I miss an actual number? It says Robert has become a member. Damn, that's a lot of gifted. Thank you, man. Because I muted it. I couldn't hear it. Where are you from? I'm from Pennsylvania. Just had a Google temperature conversion. Don't get Fahrenheit. Oh, it's weird, yeah. If you live inland, you'll get higher temperatures. Oh, well, we're just talking about San Diego. How do they get 0 days of rain on average? What? For 4 months? What the fuck? That's not good. It doesn't rain too much in California in general. No, I get that, but not 0 days on average. Like, that was I looking at the average, right? I'm pretty sure. On average, for 5 straight months, it doesn't rain ever. That's not good. Chula Vista and La Mesa will regularly reach 90s in the summer. Oh, yeah. We'll have 0 days of rain over the summer. That's bizarre. And the cities, like, don't just fall apart. How do you have 0 days? Here, we have, like, a month of very little, like, maybe 5 days of rain total, and it's drought. Drought, we're in a fucking drought. What are you doing? Shut that thing off. It's a drought. Meanwhile, fucking San Diego doesn't get rain for 5 straight months, and everybody's fine, I guess. I used to live in San Diego. The summers were hot as fuck. Oh, really? Not getting much luck today? Nope. Same as always, though, really. Nothing new today. It was strange when I first came out here. In another month, we won't see rain again until November or December. That is just wild. I can't imagine how any civilization could live under those circumstances. Like, how, like, whenever the city was established, was that functional? Hot as fuck in San Diego? Where'd you grow up? Antarctica? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If the average is in the mid-70s, that's not hot to me at all. That would be really, like, if it was 77 in August, I'd be like, summer's coming to the end, man. If you ever thought San Diego was ever hot, I invite you to move to Tampa for 1 summer. The weather's amazing here. What, in San Diego? See, I would never want to live there. First of all, it's in California, which is completely non-starter for me, but if I was going to live in California, it would certainly be somewhere with warmer temperatures. When we were in Anaheim, when we were at BlizzCon, it was like mid-80s in October. That was pretty good, or November, whenever it was. I am English, so I don't like the heat. Fair enough. If you go further inland, the sun gets more intense, but along the coast, it's nice all the time. Gotcha. Being from the UK, it can be sunny 1 second and raining the next, freezing cold and hot on the same day. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Is that like that everywhere in the UK, or is it only maybe like that where you live? Because I've never heard that before. San Diego is hot as fuck. Again, I get you find 77 hot as fuck in August. Because that's literally like probably like 15 degrees colder than, or cooler than, well, maybe not 15, but probably 10 degrees cooler than the average here in that month. I've never been to Florida before, but all I've heard about is the humidity. The whole UK is like that? Oh, interesting. I know a lot of people from England. I've never heard that it can be hot and cold in the same day before. Always welcome to check out Florida. Yep, if it was cheaper, I'd take you up on that, Rusty. Sadly, I have no money or time to travel. All of the UK, hot then hammering down with rain. Oh, wow. In Tennessee, I woke up and it was 40 outside, and the high today is 80. That's not uncommon for spring here, though. Do you find that uncommon where you live? Spring temperatures often can fluctuate by like 20-30 degrees easily. I grew up in Tampa, Florida. The humidity sucks, so yeah. What do you guys think, besides San Diego, what do you guys think is like the best place to live then? Temperature wise? See, I'd love to live in like Arizona or something. That would be my ideal place, I think. But I heard there's like new insect problems and like dangerous shit, so I don't know. Guess no matter where you live, there's some kind of issue. You think Santa Barbara? Where's? Let's see. Okay, let's take a look. I really liked Dallas when I was there. Yeah, Texas seems good too. I lived in Arizona. The winters were cold and the summers extremely hot, but at least it was dry heat, not a humid heat like in Florida. Yeah, Arizona, that's the place. I was pleasantly warm this morning, and now it's 42 degrees. Oh wow. I would retire in Santa Barbara if I could afford it. Okay, so slightly warmer, but not really. It's kind of like the exact same. Is there a more like a just a 5 or maybe like a 7 degrees warmer average? Oh god, not this guy again. Is there a city that's like those two cities, but that's just like 5 or so degrees warmer maybe on average? I always wanted to settle in Alaska, somewhere where nobody would find me. Climate is also similar to my home country. Where'd you start? What, it's like Norway or something? Alaska would be cool. Speaking of Alaska, when you say degrees, you mean Celsius or Fahrenheit? Either. Not really talking about a specific temperature. I'm just talking about an average. Oh, Russia. Okay. That makes sense. Russia used to own Alaska. Anyway, True Detective. See that trailer? Not sure how many people care about it here, but there's a little bit of an Easter egg in it, and I'm excited to see why. And they announced a new spin-off, Game of Thrones spin-off, Duncan Egg story. Oh, I can't fucking wait. That's definitely my favorite story in the universe. What do you think about that, Sarah? Are you excited? That's my favorite story in the universe. I read the Duncan Egg 3 stories like 5 times. Or listened to them. The voice... Who did it again? Was it Jorah who did those? I think it was Jorah, right? Frank Mueller? Harry Lloyd, I don't... Oh, that's who it was. Of course. Jorah did the ones, the Rainey's ones. I can't think of Aemon being like egg. I can't help think of Aemon being like egg. Oh, yeah, you're talking about in the real series. Yeah, that was a sad ending to that. Average high summer temperature in Bristol, UK is 57 to 72. It's a big derivation. Skip with a Y, okay. Alright, here we go. This key we need seriously bad.
Charged us with protecting the light pools from the Primeless. Beware. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the
Good luck, thanks.
and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
Yeah, so any new people see the Mario movie that weren't here last time we talked about it? It's fucking good, right? It's gonna make $1 billion or something. Breaking all kinds of records. How did the second Avatar film do? I didn't follow it. Is it gonna beat that? That'd be crazy. Mario movie is legit. It's really good. Like, actually great. Like, I wanted to see it again, honestly. Avatar 2 is crap. I'm just asking how much money it made in it. Can you outrange the Juggernaut's Tank Buster? I'm not sure. Maybe. Big yellow shield made it hard to see the mechanic. Avatar 2 made 2.3 billion. Oh, okay. So it's not even gonna come close to that then. Oh my god, dude, this pet. I'm about to fucking never summon it again. Oh, that's a death. Two pet pulls today so far. Mario's like 1/3, 1/4 of the way there. Oh, it hasn't opened in Japan yet? Wait, what? Oh, okay, so it's definitely gonna make 2.5 million. It's hard to believe it already made that much money. Nothing else in the box office. G-O, I don't even know what that means, but... Okay, 3 deaths from the key holder. Oh, Guardians of the Galaxy, yeah. Yeah, when I went to see the Mario film, I was like, wow, there's 0 other films I'd ever consider paying for. Do this anymore, I guess.
If only you could have understood the righteousness. I will not allow you to disturb Melatrusa's work.
Oh, I'm dead, okay. A lot more dangerous than I thought. Is this Repali blind? I have no idea. He typed SKYP when he asked if we were skipping something, so... Other than John Wick and Creed, I don't even know what else there is. Oh, the John Wick films in there? He has a blind. Maybe.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably a much easier week to heal this fight, at least from last week. I guess Quaking did kill us a few times last week, especially.
And shatter!
50 gifted. Metro Madness is in session. It was more like 100 gifted, wasn't it? We had 50, then 20, and then what was it, another 10? Yeah, so 80.
These welts are pure. They will show you the truth.
Can't begin to express my appreciation for that type of generosity because money has been tight and
5, 4,
you guys have come out in spades to help with that. I walked right into that too.
Frozen and shatter!
Dick's Priest in here I don't really think would be a good pick though, honestly, but I guess it's, if it's good it's probably fine, but last boss seems like it'd be really hard as Dick's Priest.
Frozen and shatter!
And then Lust would be up for the potential big pull in the middle up here.
What is your need?
What's this?
Good work,
Come on.
champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting
Master
areas.
spell on
You must
God
clear them
Easy
to get
Explosive
to her.
Killer. I think
will
Dix is
keep
underrated.
watch from above
I like
while
it. I just think for this dungeon it's
dragon
probably
who is
not the
leading
best.
this assault.
Jabber Gloop, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Same hunter and healer and your 23 AV. Oh, is that guy? Yeah. That makes sense. That's who he was saying hi again to. I secretly like Ruby. Don't tell anyone though. My bad, I won't. Fuck, I just told everybody. Sorry, dude. Alright, we got a boss dead. This is an improvement. Yep, we got we're more than 10 minutes into a dungeon now. Cameron, don't worry, you're not alone. I don't dislike this dungeon. How are you stopping the knockbacks? If you stand right here, you just don't move. There's like this little ledge right on this corpse of this little red body thing.
5, 4,
See, it's not up, but we have to pull. It's one way or the other. And stop a flame dance, I guess. What happened? 20 bucks. Thank you very much. Very generous. No message. I do appreciate that though. $20, very generous. This is the same hunter from one of those Algathars. Yeah. I think Ruby is fine. Degree of difficulty is just slightly high. I agree. It's a little bit harder than the rest still. Surprised the hunter hasn't left. No, it was actually the paladin who left that key. This guy didn't want to get bitched at because he didn't think it was his job to figure out when lust is supposed to be used. He's gonna do the same thing again. I don't know why I'm even pulling this. He has no instincts about when lust should be used. It's one of those guys that if you don't tell him exactly when to lust, he just won't do it the whole dungeon. I know a few people like that. Also just like not interrupting either, just letting cast after cast go off. DPS aren't using to doing extra tasks. Rusty's one of them, yep. Four healers in this dungeon? I mean, he could stop it too, can he? Dick's Priest, do they have a way to stop that? I don't know. Have you timed a key yet? I haven't finished it. I haven't even gotten halfway through a key yet. I'm not actually sure like what the farthest we've gotten is. Most keys are like 2 pulls and everybody leaves. DPS players always rely on healers and especially tanks to do everything. Yeah, that's certainly what it feels like. I can't even figure out when like lust should be used. It seems so brutal pugging this level of keys. Yeah, brutal, definitely the right word. I'm happy that I took that time off Blood DK though, because otherwise this shit I would just quit. It's fun to play Blood DK though after a few weeks away. They can fear the AoE, then purge and MD when it does the last AoE. Oh yeah. DPS have the easiest job in Mythic Plus? Yeah, I mean, plus there's 3 of them, right? I think that's ultimately what causes the most problems, because they get like this fucking big-headedness about themselves, and then they all agree with each other. So it's like, oh, we're right, 3 versus 1. It's like, you're the one who did something wrong. I have to say, I'm a little, I always like it when I see DPS arguing with each other. Feels like the secret clique has finally been infiltrated. I'm happy for the stream support. Well, me too, certainly. At least you got 70 memberships today, so stream. Oh no, I'm streaming anyway, one way or the other. I'm having a lot of fun playing Blood DK right now. I like actually woke up excited to play WoW. That was not happening a month ago. So I'm glad I took a couple weeks off. Try it again. It's just 2 keys. If we can get them, we can still make something successful happen here. You and I disagree on communicating. I assign tasks every dungeon. I just, it's not that I don't like doing it. I just can't do it. Like I'm not a very good typer as it is. I hate typing and not spelling things right. So I often type and then end up having to type again. And on top of that, I'm obviously reading the chat constantly, so I can't really focus on telling people what to do. But a big part of it is simply I don't want to have that influence on keys. I'd rather let the group figure it out themselves, you know? Even if that lowers my success rate, I think it's better for everybody.
if they're going to require me to tell them what to do when, then they're not going to be very successful players regardless. At least you still got a few days left to push. Unfortunately, I don't really. I had today and tomorrow, and then I will not be able to stream this weekend at all, it looks like now, so I'm going to try to go a little bit longer today and tomorrow, but other than that, I don't know. I probably won't be able to stream again this week. I'm thinking I might be able to try to get Monday in, but we'll see. I can't really promise that either. I find if they have to figure it out themselves, they won't. Yeah, and so that player really doesn't deserve success, frankly. I'm glad to hear you're having fun playing. Yeah, Blood DK is just so fun. It's actually like crazy how much I missed it. I enjoyed Prop Pally, and I thought I enjoyed it even more than I did until I came back to playing Blood DK, and it's like nothing even close to Blood. The healer is my wife, and the DPS are my pets. Nice. Wait, what is that? Taking small breaks from the game can sometimes renew your love for it. It didn't take much. It was only like a week of not logging on the Death Knight, and I was immediately falling in love with it again. I was just thinking about all these times I was dying on the Paladin, and I'm like, man, I wouldn't die there on Death Knight. You know what I mean? Death Striking is satisfying. It really is, yeah. It's the most satisfying spell in the game in my eyes. This is just Ruby Life Pools again, right? And AMS, like AMSing those big mechanics that were crushing my Paladin are like, man, I forgot how fun this spell is.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks.
But yeah, let's back to that typing thing. If I had to type out every single like important thing in a dungeon, it'd probably add like 5 minutes to the key. Like I stumble too much with the typing. Who's Dunk and Egg? Oh, Dunk and Egg. If you've never seen, George Martin wrote 3 novellas about Aegon Targaryen, the king who precedes, well, if you don't know any of these stories, I guess it's pointless even trying to explain it. But anyway, it's a Targaryen. I think it's like 5 removed from Daenerys. And his ultimate champion, who starts out as a hedge knight. He's like not noble and doesn't have any claims. And they follow the 3 of them. The reason I love it so much, though, is because it follows the Blackfire Rebellion, which if you don't know anything about, you should definitely check out. It's probably, I think it is my favorite like time period in Game of Thrones. Something satisfying about Targaryens fighting Targaryens, but even more satisfying when there's not dragons doing all the work. That's why I like the Dance of Dragons so much, but I also like the Blackfire Rebellion that much stronger because it feels like more realistic. I do most of the typing before or during intermissions. Like I'll assign the lusts when everybody's heading to the dungeon. Oh yeah, but so like how do you know? Like so that's the thing. Like what happens if it doesn't work? What do you try to do then? You try to change it in the middle of the key? Because like that was my immediate thought. Like, okay, interrupt this. Oh, I was wrong actually. I need him to interrupt that instead. You know? And it's like now I'm typing like paragraphs at a time.
5, 4, 3.
Storm of Swords was the best book. I mean, they're all good. I didn't really have any favorites. I just blew through them all on audiobook one summer and that was it. I don't even know where they ended. It was all like one thing on Google Documents. Somebody had them all listed.
Charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray we have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
The amount of people who died in this fucking first mob is insane. I don't know how anybody pulls big on this poll. Bliss, oh, what's up? Welcome. Hope your stream is going well. It is going very well. Thanks to some insane generosity. Today, you can use auto marker.
5, 4.
And what? I have to set that up per dungeon or something? I've been waiting on Winds of Winter since Afghanistan. Yeah, you're gonna be waiting even longer. Because now George is going to have to write new Dunk and Egg stories too, you know? So, I don't know. This guy doesn't seem to write anything. I saw the membership gift. Yeah, no shit. 80 memberships gifted today. $350. Pretty wild. I'm used to training Marines, so I kind of treat my groups the same way. Fair enough, yeah. I do envy somebody who has the patience for that. I do not. If you're pugging, it's on you to fill your role as deeply as possible, and that's the way I look at all groups. I'm not here to like do their job for them and tell them to use Bloodlust when it's obvious. I'm a Marine and I don't appreciate being treated like a Marine recruit in pugs. Oh no. I've had a lot of tanks in my pugs who at the start say Rogue, you're on star. Oh yeah, nice. But how do you get them to be marked automatically? What is that? I don't communicate as detailed as Kalen, but some words before pull. I'm like not really confident enough that I would ever need to type things too. That's the other concern. Like, I'm not sure what I would type most times. Interrupt a spell that's so obvious that I wouldn't even think I need to tell people about it until it's too late. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by what do you do if it doesn't work? Like in Mythic Plus, you should really just be interrupting everything. So if I tell somebody to interrupt something and they're sitting on their interrupt the whole time and not interrupting anything else, then it's like, well, that's backfired now, you know? Auto marker weak aura puts a mark on every caster, and it's just always the same colors or what? You individually mark them. There's a high risk when pushing Bloodlust. I would never want to do it in fear I am using it at the wrong time. Well, the way I look at it is if you do these dungeons enough, you start to realize where it's possible to use, right? Like, it's obvious that when we're pulling 2 packs on Fortified, you use Bloodlust there. I don't see how I would ever need to tell somebody to do that, you know what I mean? That should be completely obvious. Same thing in that Azure Vault, or Azure Vaults that we did earlier with the guy. We just pulled 3 packs on the start of a dungeon. Why would you not Bloodlust that? For example, on first pull in halls, I need interrupts on Thundercallers. I need lust when I have group. I want to really dive into the Game of Thrones universe. Where should I start? Maybe the anthology book that he wrote. What's the name of that? I don't actually remember the name of it, but he wrote a basically like a Silmarillion type book where it goes over like thousands of years of history. But honestly, if you haven't read the Duncan Egg books, I would definitely get going on that. They're amazing. They're his best literary work for sure. Just enough depth and intrigue, you know. Tank is the leader, though. We naturally want to direct the dungeon. I disagree. In pugs, like, you lead in different ways. I'm not here to tell people how to press their buttons. That's not leadership. That's hand-holding. I can't possibly Bloodlust, you know, so that's somebody else's responsibility, and they should have some idea of when that needs to happen. If they have a question about it, I'll obviously answer it, but... Have you read Fever Dream? What is that? That's non-Game of Thrones, right? I have not read any of his non-Game of Thrones things. What would you do if a DPS kept racing before you and pulling? That happens all the time. Nothing. Laugh at it. We actually have a video from like... It was actually my birthday, I think that... Yeah, that happened on my birthday. It's a book about vampires. Oh yeah, okay. I read a short story called Meat House Man, and it was actually the most depressing thing I've ever read. Oh really? And you read shit that Seismic posts all the time, so I can see how that'd be an issue. Doing a terrible job of moving these mechanics. I guess we need to just clear these ice out. Oh, they just eventually go away, okay. What if the DPS dies and blames you for it? They're wrong, so I don't care. Part of tanking in a pug especially is knowing when you did something wrong and when somebody else thinks you did something wrong. And the line is difficult to see at times, but in that case it's not. It's very obvious. The DPS is constantly dying to threat and they're not adjusting their gameplay to solve that, then that is 100% their mistake.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't take that now. I can clear them. If the DPS does stupid things and blames you and is being toxic, just leave, fully within your rights. What if you tell them to stop and they tell you shut the fuck up? I would never tell them to stop. I try to interact as little with these people as possible. I quit this game about 4 months ago. Haven't felt better. That's good, man. I'm glad to hear that you made a good decision for your mental health. The DPS are like pets. They will try to eat the cake off the counter, and they still shouldn't be doing it, even if they think they should. It's an interesting way to put it. So what's your goal there with that statement? I'm not sure. The difference between them and pets is they have an accelerated way to learn. And they choose not to at times. Death Knights. Pets cannot learn on their own. You have to teach them.
Good work, champion.
These players are human beings.
Now that you have secured the
I made a Knight of Death Knight determined to like this class, too, man. It's really, it's a fun class.
The exposed life pools are engraved.
Okay, so hopefully less will be of it. I don't think it's really ever going to be.
Is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear
Kind of
them
unfortunate
together.
about this
I
route.
will keep watch from above while
There's
I
an
confront
obvious
the
time to lust
dragon
coming up, and it's just
beware.
not up. They don't have much changing for Season 2 other than set bonuses. Well, besides the dungeons, you mean? The fixes, I mean, the Mythic Plus season is going to be completely different. But I would say really a ton of things are changing, honestly, but I don't know how much you actually need to prepare for. Oh, you mean Death Knights? Nah, not really anything, yeah. Yeah, no, okay, he means Death Knights, so yeah, not really much. What if it's a 10? I'm not doing any of that stuff then, sorry. I'm not sure why you keep asking me the same question over and over again, but if people do something that they're wrong in and then they try to blame me, I laugh. That's it. I'm not going to try to correct them. I'm not going to try to do anything other than my job, and they can figure it out on their own. How many off 3K? Yeah, nothing's changed. We haven't gotten a single finish yet, let alone any score. Congrats on your membership, though, SkyTide. Well, Lust is still not up after all that. I will get in for the next one. I'd appreciate that. We are struggling today.
done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
A good list. Just any of these packs is fine. Ideally, we would have been able to use it in the last pack, but I don't think that's realistic. Low keys are toxic. People just don't do mechanics, hoping to out DPS the boss, dying and blaming everyone else. Yeah, that's always been the case, though. That's why low keys suck. We got multiple videos on that topic this season. We have one that's most obvious. This prop pal just sprints ahead of the group, like literally like the 4 slowest specs in the game besides him. Sprints all the way down the stairs in court, grabbing the robot from after the first boss. Leaves the building with like 30% health. Pulls the pack outside when like nobody's in range. Obviously can't interrupt it all himself. And then just dies to it. And then he types, "Use your interrupts, please." It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You literally outraged every fucking member of the group, and you got your ass kicked by the mob the whole way down. You expect to survive that? Like, what are you talking about? You're never gonna survive that, like, no matter if people interrupt or not. Yeah, the DPS is sucking. Yeah, that one. Kind of on pace, clean play from here. Oh, you think? This doesn't feel like it's going well. At least we finally lost it. Soul puts a heart. Welcome. Like that, right? Okay. Wait for this stupid guy now.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
But yeah, Tola, every time anyone blames you for something, you need to run like a mental checklist. Like, are they right? Are they wrong? And then respond accordingly. You can respond however you want after that, but if they're wrong, your response should be to try to learn from it to some degree. But if they're, if they're right, I guess. Did I say that wrong? If they're wrong, you could laugh at them, laugh with them. I don't, that's up to you at that point. Get into a fight with them, I don't know, but for me, I just laugh. Thanks for the video at best, So insanely common anymore that it's like it has stopped mattering to me. %51% of my keys are just bans. Oh yeah, do you have a chart made or? It's a lot. Higher than we have. What level is your progression level right now? $23. Okay, so we're about the same. I really wish I recorded my queue last night. I hopped into AV, just a 15 for a weekly quest, and we ended after an hour with 39 deaths. Holy shit. Yeah, totally no problem. I love talking about stuff like this. So if you have any more questions on that, let me know. But
5, 4, 3.
maybe a better boulder group than last week. Bosses get steamrolled this week. Yeah, it's definitely better than last week. I wouldn't say steamrolled, but bolstering is pretty bad next week, but otherwise, hopefully tyrannical. One more week, we still have a chance at some success. I find tyrannical way easier. It's just so common that it's like people are just getting slaughtered on trash. Kind of shows the approach to the community when I have more upgrades than completions. Yeah, that's exactly my. Yep, I think that's the same for me too. Trying to decide if I want to prep alts or try to push on my main. What is there to prep? I don't see how I would, other than getting keys, getting weeklies, I wouldn't really think there was much to do. Is that new content gonna have like a bunch of world gear as well, or what? Is it explosive? Oh yeah, explosive. Next week's volcanic. Need to level them? Oh well, yeah, if you haven't leveled them then. Some incredible boulder positions. Yeah, that's... Spoke a little too early there. Yeah, we just stay on boss here.
5, 4.
Okay. That didn't go great, to be honest. 9.5 minutes out of here is not what I want to see.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Probably just gonna die here as well.
Beware.
This healer's AFK. Yeah, he was back to rezzing somebody who I don't know why you would res in that case. I'm also in a situation where I'm trying to learn the dungeons at 23, and because the spans happen so frequently, it gets very difficult. Yeah, that's a situation everybody's in. Nobody ever tries to actually learn. They just hope that the group will somehow be perfect and they'll succeed, otherwise they give up. Such a flawed mindset. It's hard to understand where it comes from too, because any other remotely competitive activity would always encourage practice. Like we were talking about it the other day, like how much does your average sports team spend for 1 hour of gameplay versus 1 hour of practice? I would say it's probably 5 to 1, but maybe more like 3 to 1 in some sports. You know how people just hop from key to key and they don't even like try. They don't make any attempt to actually practice or try to get better. They just do whatever they think is best at the time, and if it doesn't work, they just immediately give up. Even like, I know like people who are like not very good at sports that try to have like a go at becoming a professional athlete, and they still spend hours of their day practicing or training in some way. There's no penalty for leaving. Well, that's, yeah, that's true, but that's not really within the scope of the discussion right now. Yeah, the IO score is garbage. It really is. It needs to be completely overhauled. Demon Hunter can't fly up because he's in combat. Yeah, but he's a Demon Hunter, so you can just, I guess if he's Blood Elf. Yeah, he's Blood Elf. And so you can just Shadow Melt, but I always look at 20 time runs now. I feel like that helps, yeah. Victoria. I was just doing a 20 for completion and tank alt F forward after one wipe. I ran outside and spec Guardian, and we called it after 3-4 more wipes because it was late. You try to do it with 4. I don't really ever expect anybody to do it with 4. It's possible if you're on like the last boss, but it's just not really fun. I do feel the ability to just leave and hope to get carried is an encouragement. Yeah, that's like, yeah, it's like not only not discouraged, but it's basically encouraged. There's literally people like constantly saying that's completely fine behavior, you know? So. Unfortunate. What the fuck was that? See what I mean about fortified though? Just a standard one group of trash, and we just have people just getting slaughtered. Honestly, I feel like fortified needs to be nerfed or something like that. I don't know what that pathing was, but it didn't cause any issues at the end of the day. People don't prepare for the dungeon casts, the dangerous casts. Well, still, I mean, I don't think we did that bad of it interrupting. How did I get gifted a member? Been watching for over a year. We had 80 memberships gifted today.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
I feel that understanding when you need to use personals from key level to key level is a big part of dealing with fortified. You're right, I suppose. But it's not like that at all on Tyrannical, right? Like, there don't really exist bosses that if you don't use your defenses perfectly, you just won't survive. Was it Cameron? No, it was actually, I don't have any idea how to say his name, but long-time viewer who has a Japanese name. And there's the inevitable pull because nobody interrupts the mob in the back. Fort should definitely get nerfed. It doesn't feel equal to Tyrannical. That's what I was thinking, yeah. What would be the most effective approach for someone who purchased the game roughly 3 months ago to begin exploring dungeons? I'm a healer, and when I die, sometimes I get lost. I don't know about that, to be honest. I can always just watch videos or something like that. Maybe that's easier. Join the list. At this point, I wouldn't worry about it though, because next season there's going to be all new dungeons. So just next season, try to hit it harder and learn earlier, and you won't feel you're behind. I've only started this season. Is this mindset new? No. What is that, 10 disbands in a row? Let's see, minus this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, well, we'll just do this. 18, Minus this one, yeah. So 17 straight. If you didn't count this one. If you're only counting this one, that's more than 10. 13. It's dating from last week. Whole Heart's note would be plays meta, does negative DPS. Chris, what's up, buddy? I'm the healer, sadly. I threw hard. I forgot to take Frost Shock. First key of the day. No worries. I didn't think you did anything wrong at all. Why did that pack pull? It always pulls. I have no idea. If you don't keep that... Do you see how that mob was just stuck there because nobody was interrupting it? That happens every single key.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are
I tried being the one who interrupted it myself, but then nobody would interrupt the flash fire. And it's like, well, that's even worse. So somebody surely will interrupt it, but yeah. I'm probably on about the same. Did a lot of keys yesterday and didn't complete one. Feels like a complete waste of time. Yep, it does feel that way. I mean, that's... If it wasn't for the stream, I can't imagine I would still be doing Mythic Plus. You can line of sight the mob behind the pillar. You can, but... I would prefer not to. Prefer to not lose all the DPS trying to drag it over there. I failed 13 temples last week on Wise Mari. Oh, really? Wise Mari, wow. I wish I had 13 temples logged last week. That was the key I wanted to do the most last week. Was that your key, by the way, that we just did? I don't even notice. I don't do it either, but I've seen some tanks do it. Yeah, no doubt. Guess I should consider it. It was the mage's key. Oh, really? Okay. $2,500 players or 23s? What do you mean? Come on, Halls. It's kind of scary. Oh yeah, I don't think I've seen that much, but it does sound scary. Really, score is just so wildly ineffective of grading a player, though. Now I don't even think it would, like, I don't even think I would care if I saw that. It would mean so little. The scoring means so little to me now in terms of what to expect from the player who has the score. I constantly play with players who are higher score than me, and they're just clueless. Like, they're just watching casts go off over and over again. It's like they have no real concept of what's actually needed in the dungeon. They've only gotten by doing what we've been talking about, just jumping from key to key and putting lots and lots of hours into it. That's what it feels like now. It's like it's just like about how many hours you can put into it. $3K fails to take Frost Shock on Explosive Week. Yeah, I mean, don't be too hard on yourself. But... Good example, I suppose. I don't mind getting... I quite like getting explosives, though. Sometimes there's some that I just can't get, though. You and my priest buddy covered for me hard. Oh, sweet. Oh, that was your friend. Is he listening too? If so, good work. Just don't listen to what SkyTed said about you. I mean, who could this guy possibly be waiting for? SkyTed. I saw someone on a stream whose main was 3,500 and she forgot Frost Shock. Yeah. Maybe DPS got 15 explosives that whole dungeon. Oh, really? Is that bad or good? I was the priest. Colombian genius. Welcome. Oh, look at that. Fire tree. A stabathon. Okay. Alright. Azure Vault 22.
So we used our port for the day. Let's just use it now. So yeah, we're gonna put another hour into this today. I want to go a little longer. Maybe even longer than that too. We'll see.
These ruins are teeming with magic ley lines. We must
4:30 maybe we'll try to go to. Just hopping back on. No change in score. We haven't finished the key yet today. This continues. We just won't have a vault. What happens if you have no vault? I guess you can just buy it. You can like get a key from the thing, right? I love this engine though. I'm gonna miss this one too. So the only thing that I need to think about for this dungeon is making sure the second area is handled properly. Metro excited for season 2? I am actually, yeah. The span rate at the end of a season is so high. Yeah, it always is. But I should check out what it is for the first 10 weeks and what it is for the second 10 weeks. I think you would get a key 1 level lower than you got this week if you don't have a vault. Is that right? I think it's also people just wanting to time keys rather than do them for completion. No, I know, but we've talked a bunch about why that's not the best way to do keys. Probably better to push earlier in season 2 because all the lower people trying to do keys above what they can handle. Yeah, that's definitely the case. I had 10 times more success in the beginning of the season than I have had recently. Feels like every week that goes by, the chance of success gets lower. What's everybody's favorite chain restaurant? Not like fast food, but like Applebee's type restaurant. Ask this every few months. TJ Fridays. I haven't been to TJ Fridays in a while. I worry what I would eat there. Bats. Never heard of that. Steak. I don't like steak really. Restaurant steak is garbage. I'd rather eat steak at my own. Like I'd rather buy a steak and grill it myself because I know exactly how I want it. Like even fucking burgers, dude. I went to I went to Primanti's last night and I got a burger and it was like they asked pink or no pink. I said no pink and it was like well done. It's like what the fuck? Or I said pink. Wait, I don't even know if I said any of that right, but anyway, it used to be O'Charlie's. Red Robin is a good burger. Yeah, Red Robin's super. I won't ever go back there, honestly. Primanti is a customer of mine. Oh, what do you mean? Like the restaurant itself is a customer? Egon Norwegian restaurant. I've never heard of that one for that reason, probably.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat.
We don't want to do that. I don't know why people keep fucking disrupting this. It makes this first pull so much harder. Dude, stop disrupting the fucking shriek. I'm so fucked now. Like, my CDs are so deep already. AMS this first set.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I was blasting it, so it doesn't even matter. I like medium rare, so I tell them medium, and it always comes up medium rare. Oh, interesting. Manage a lot of SEO processes. Gotcha. Buffalo Wild Wings. I really like Buffalo Wild Wings, but man, is their food salty. It's crazy. I would eat there a lot more if they had a lower salt count in some of their sauces. It's like every time I go there, I always feel like I'm gonna fucking die the next day. Shady Maple. I've never heard of that. I wanted. Have you guys been to Outback recently? I have not been to Outback in years. I don't know if Rusty's still here, but I remember going to Outback with him. I think that was the last time I went to Outback. I love Outback. Is Five Guys fast food? I would say it is, yeah. Have you ever had Blue Rare? Is that the type of food, or what is it?
Beware.
When was that? I don't remember. I remember me, you, and Spit went, though. Five Guys is fast food in the way hot dogs are sandwiches.
Beware.
Outback is good, yeah. So what would you guys get from Outback if you went? I don't even know what they serve anymore. Blue Rare is when it's rarer than rare. Oh, it's like not cooked at all. Is that what you mean? I wouldn't call Five Guys a sit-down restaurant. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely fast food in my eyes. You get some kind of steak. See, that's the problem. Every restaurant is just steak, isn't it? I love going to Texas Roadhouse too for the atmosphere, but their food, it's like if you don't want steak, it's the same fucking. They have like 4 things. We're buying medium. Okay, so anybody would get anything other than steak at one of these restaurants? Surf and turf looks good at Outback.
Beware.
The mac and cheese at Outback is really good. Okay. I get burgers at Red Robin's. Yeah, Red Robin's is out for me. I went there twice in the last 2 months, and it was a complete fucking joke. They give you so little French fries, and you know, part of their scheme. It's like, but it's unlimited, and it's like, yeah, and it takes 15 minutes to get the next fucking French fry order in. And people don't like the second time we went, like the waiter literally never even came to ask us if we wanted more fries. I was like, all right, I'm not coming back here. It's a complete fucking joke.
Beware.
I never get steak anymore because it always sucks, either overcooked or underseasoned. That's what I'm saying, yeah. If I'm going to eat steak, it's going to be at my house because I know exactly how I would want to have it. It's too important to cook it well. Or I guess if I went to like an actual proper steakhouse, like a place that serves it 24/7. The only thing that's endless is the time you have to wait. Yeah, that's my point. It's yeah, it's a scam, really is. How do you like your steak? I'm not sure I could describe it. It's going to depend on the cut, you know? But I know when I grill steak myself, I know exactly how long it needs to be and what I need to do to make it taste the best it could. I discovered this technique a long time ago, but basically you take like the biggest salt you could find, like kosher salt, I think is the one thing that I would get. I can't remember. And just jam things of salt into the steak and then cook it and watch as it absorbs the salt. And then when it's no longer, when you can't see salt on the outside anymore, you know you've cooked it enough. So that's going to depend on the size of the steak piece itself too. The best steak I've ever had was at a casino. Oh, really? I'm salt, pepper, garlic powder sort of guy. I don't think I would put anything else on it other than that whole salt thing. But it makes it super juicy. Like you bring a lot of the juice out. And if you cook it too long, then you just lose all the juice. That's the problem. So you gotta really monitor that whole physical state. Started cooking steak in the air fryer and it's been coming out perfect. That's cool. Imagine we did 20 keys on a few weeks in the season, and at the end of the season, 20 to 23 seems like the pinnacle. The complexity growing from 20 plus is wild. Gotcha. Is it juicy in the air fryer? It's probably cooked better than a grill, yeah. You gotta do low, that's the other thing. Low heat. Like the lowest heat I could get like going. Either that or super hot, depending on the type of steak. A lot of times I would do, the thicker the steak, I'd just make it like 1,000,000 degrees. But steak's just too fucking expensive. I just don't enjoy it enough for it to be that expensive. I'd rather chicken. How do you cook it in the air fryer? I don't know. You eat one meal a day, it's like to eat enough steak and stuff. "16 minutes, flip halfway through." Oh, that's a long time.
Beware.
What my concern with air fryers would be Sears. You don't have to get it from Sears, you can get it from anywhere. You can get an air fryer probably any store out there nowadays.
Beware.
Are you a good cook, Metro? No. Terrible. I could be good, but I have no patience for it when I'm eating one meal a day. After 24 plus hours of not eating, it's hard to want to cook food.
Beware.
That's why I'm constantly on the search for a restaurant that I'll actually enjoy long term, but it's hard. Hard to find a universal answer to that. What's your typical end of the day meal? There's no such thing. When you eat one meal a day, you can't have a typical meal. You need to try to mix up the macronutrients so you're not eating the same profile over and over again. I always try to have a salad. I try to have salad like 3 times a week, basically, at least. You've been doing HelloFresh? I love to do HelloFresh, but yeah, it's just too much money. I think it would save me money in the long term, but I don't think I can, like, it's just hard. It's hard to cook when you're starving. I just end up eating all the shit, I think.
The location of my vault was
I would like to try it again, though, someday. I did it when my mother broke her leg a long time ago, and we enjoyed it, but my favorite restaurants by me are all local breweries. Yeah, I would love something like that, like a local pub or something like that. Get some IO upgrade today? Nope. Haven't had any score at all today. Good chance that if we do upgrade this, though, this will be the last time I run this engine this season. I will miss it.
You have discovered one of my books of
Ah,
translocation.
that's terrible timing on the patrolling.
The majority of the vault's caretakers
Terrible timing. I guess we'll just run over there and get that instead.
Safe travel via these tomes.
It's actually like a pretty good pull right there. Never thought I'd miss Tyrannical week, but this week is bad, yeah. Tyrant's definitely like the easier to fix that for me. Yeah, that's it. Can't miss Icy Bindings multiple times. GG Healer and Rogue need play +2.
These ruins are teeming with magic ley lines. We must gather all the energy we can for our studies.
Another Shaman, Demon Hunter, Rogue. This guy dead. I love Tyrannical Week because I can really show people what Arcane Mage can do. Sweet. Full disbands? Yeah. Yep. GG, Healer, and Rouge need play +2. Fuck does that even mean? Okay. Rouge, yeah. That used to be misspelled all the time back in the day, but people figured it out over the years. Hey, that guy's from Fire Tree, yeah. That's what I said before. It's rare that you see somebody from Fire Tree. Demon Hunter is just a floor POV player. Oh yeah. I did a key with someone from Fire Tree the other day named Disc, and it was like, wow, how did you get that name? Yeah, that's crazy. Alright. 23 Algathar. Actually, I think that was the key I did with Skytide too. Oh, that's funny. Disc is a friend, very good player. Oh, cool. Well, there you go. He only plays Disc? Really? That's surprising. Just kidding. We should just Hearth. Do you have a blank spreadsheet available? No, but you can just take mine and delete all my content from it. If they reverted fix where you can get score from no timing 20 keys, there would be much less disbands. Yep, it was really bad for the game, and it was all thanks to Shadow Moon Battleground, really. So, I don't know. The level of imbalance between keys has been a huge issue this season. Probably one of the most systemic issues a season has ever had. So in order to upgrade the crafted gear, what do we use? Are we using a reagent? Like, is it just the same? I don't even know. Like, is it the same as it is right now? Or is it going to be with the new Valor type system or what?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a reagent created by enchanters? Oh, what? So now you gotta pay even more to upgrade your gear, okay. I'm new to Mythic Plus Dungeons. Does the score reset to 0 for Season 2? Yeah, that'll be a whole new season for score. Seasons are, pretty much everything resets. Did you hit 3K? No, we're not gonna be hitting it.
Wonderful.
Not gonna be getting it.
Quite some time since the academy has been open.
Our history.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Five, 4, 3.
Beware.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Holy fuck, that's really bad. By the way, earlier when I asked those questions, it was because I kind of looked up to you and thought, what would Metro do? Well, I hope I answered them well, but I didn't fully understand the goals at the time, so I apologize if I didn't.
For me, it's just that's happened so many times over the years that it's just completely blasé at this point. Like,
4, 3,
doesn't even register. Imagine if they would apply bolstering change next week. You mean when the patch launches? They might. That's I don't know if they are or not. I don't know.
Accidentally overloaded an arcane elemental and created a powerful construct named Veximus.
Oh, I guess you mean because next week's... No, yeah, well, they're obviously not doing it before the patch. If that was the case, they would have did it already. Yeah, next week's last... Yeah, I forgot it was bolstering. I see why you're saying that now. But there's some debate about whether the last... Because then the season won't actually start when the patch comes out, you know? So we don't really know if that week is going to have the different affixes yet or not. Could be no, but, you know, the fact that they're changing so much, it makes me think maybe the answer will be yes. When is the patch coming out? 2 weeks. The raid won't open that day, though. So that'll be the week later. New to the channel, find you via the no healer video. Oh, really? Just like an organic YouTube algorithm find. Cool. That was funny. Found that funny.
What it says in the book.
These are probably not good ideas to be using all these CDs at the end of this fight. Well, we have Vampblood and Icebind at least for the start.
Destroyed. Well done.
Yeah, we're gonna lose all bone shield. We're in serious danger here.
In further disrepair than we anticipated.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the life magics of this place.
Terrible, terrible idea using Dancing Room up at the end of the fight like that. We have Purgatory then. And it's back. I thought this is a tyrannical route. It works good on both, yeah. The lust will be for the mini boss coming up. There's 2 more weeks for the season. Well, there's the postseason, which I don't think counts. That's the question of where the affixes changed is what we were talking about. It's always like I don't know. I guess sometimes it has changes, sometimes it doesn't. I remember them having in BFA a week where it was like completely different than any other week. And I remember calling it preseason because it definitely wasn't the same as the last season. But with no whatever, you know, seasonal affix, it kind of changes the whole purpose. This week and next week, I think Mythic Plus disables when patch comes. No, it never disables. Just the season disables. Oh, well, I'm not counting this week. Obviously, this week's already underway.
Beware. 2, 1. Marked by lightning. Beware.
5, 4.
This isn't even up. Yeah, that's strange. That means we're destroying this trash.
4, 3, 2.
It's a fine thing. That means we can just lust on the boss instead.
The elements answer to me.
You didn't lust first pull? Oh, that's why then. Pretty impressive then if we did all this trash without lusting any of it and we're at this point. Fine by me. I would prefer to lust on bosses. It's just everybody else who demands lusting on trash now. I still think bosses are still the most adequate use of lust, because you know they will last the entirety of it.
Beware.
Those don't get cleared if I soak them, right? I'm thinking of storming, I think. I was gonna run through it, but I don't think that works that way. I forgot your NA. Oh, gotcha. I always forget about that too, frankly.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
That's why there's a Repelli in every key, by the way.
Just fucking doubling the DPS of the other players. I'm pretty excited for Season 2, though. I'm not necessarily looking forward to all new dungeons, but it can be fun. And I'm also looking forward to the Blood DK set bonus, man. That seems really exciting. You here, we still got the easiest week. Oh, yeah. It was a pretty easy. I wouldn't say it's easy. Quaking was really bad on some fights.
Beware.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Help us get rid of them.
Beware. Beware.
Aside from quaking. Well, that's a big part of the week. There's a reason that one's getting removed, and we'll have a video on a good example of it soon. That shit's hilarious. Probably the funniest quaking death I've ever seen. So glad I got that sent to me. Especially on the eve of it being removed.
Beware. 3, 2, beware. 1.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
All right. Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath.
It's really the funniest effects. Quaking is just the funniest effects. I didn't really thought about it until recently. It's just the funniest effect. What do you guys think is the funniest effects? It's quaking, right? It's gotta be.
At least we know that works.
How is it not quacking? It's the funniest effect. It's even named quacking. Like, who the fuck named it quacking? It's so stupid. But you think busting is the funniest effects? Just because of the name. At least we'll get to keep busting, yeah. Oh, but we gotta come out with something for the new affixes. What can they be called? Entangling? We gotta come up with something. Strangling? Yeah, there we go. I like that. Strangling. Okay, this week, Strangling Grievous. Wait, they kept Grievous, right? Or did they remove that too? I think they removed that too, actually. Strangling Grievous, yeah. What other good ones can we come up with? Or Incorporal? I can't even remember. Corporal? Corporal Clegg? Had a vision in a dream. Boo doo 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 doo. What about for, what's the other one even called? I can't remember. Afflicted, yeah. Well, this key is certainly looking a lot better than the last time we did this dungeon, but... Bursting makes me feel good, does it? Good. As long as you enjoy it. The timer here is unforgiving. That's not that bad. Just can't have a bunch of deaths. Timer really falls short if you have a bunch of deaths on key combats. I think we're gonna have a good chance here, though. We're gonna do the tree well. We're about 3 minutes ahead of the last time we did this, and people were saying they thought that was doable. It's maybe more like 2 minutes, but we finished the tree. I think it was like 7 minutes, 7:40. I think was when we finished the tree. By the way, when will the bracket challenge be? That video is going to get posted Thursday. Comp is just gonna shred this boss, I feel like. I don't know, is Arms Warrior like good? I never see Fury anymore. I don't know, it's like it changed like 3 times this season. Everybody be Fury, everybody be Arms, everybody be Fury. I guess they're both good.
Beware.
Oh, Shadow Priest isn't crushing it like I expected, but it's not the best having one all the way over there, but I don't think it really matters at this point. Fury is a solid middle ground, being able to do reasonable single target and AoE. Arms can do both, but you have to spec more into one to get full DPS benefit. So basically Arms on Fortified Week, is that what I'm hearing? Do you remember this boss before the change? Yeah, I was just thinking about that when I used that potion. Remember at the time this boss was like almost impossible to kill. Yeah, so we're about 2 minutes ahead of where we were last time. Guess it's fallen down to about 1.5 minutes though now. But it doesn't matter as long as we don't have tons of deaths on the trash we upgraded. Trash is kind of dangerous though.
We have been gone for some time. The growth here. Ah, the way should be clear. Please head to my office and wait. I hear new students.
I remember wiping here at 12 at the start of the season. Yeah, it was rough. We were like trying to figure out if they scale that fortified or what, because it was like really bad. Just ended up being overtuned, and that is one of the biggest issues with having the dungeons change every season. That is probably going to happen again next week, or 2 weeks, whenever. 3 weeks, I guess. we will again have dungeons that are super overtuned for a few weeks. I remember my guild was really angry because we couldn't down that boss, yeah. So we'll do the, this is kind of unfortunate. This is how we had the problems last time, because these two poles are really not what you want to do. Strange that it timed out the same way though, even though we're so different timer-wise. That's what sucked about rotating dungeons. Going to be so overtuned. Plus, what you knew from last season is now gone. Yep, overtuned, and you're like guessing, like, is this hard? Do I suck? Like, you know what I mean? It's like lots of variables in the beginning of each season now. Especially with the seasons being so short, those extra, you know, 5 to 6 weeks that we used to have. Those really, you know, those first weeks are really important now. Getting off to that right start is so crucial. That there kind of hurts, but we're really flying through this, honestly.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Do these next, and then it's just those two annoying poles, and that's that. You can time this easy. May have to take some trash into the boss. Oh, you think? I think it's pretty loose, don't you? Yeah, as long as there's no more deaths, I think it's very comfortable.
5, 4, 3.
Right on cue. This guy wants about it. Okay, rest.
Beware.
And no longer is it easy. Yep, second I said something. These casters are brutal. Are they? Do they target DPS? I guess they must. But yeah, we got 3.5 minutes with less, so should be good.
Greetings, New. Who are you? You are not registered here. This room is only for students. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them.
They target randomly. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Arcane missiles can hit DPS players. I had no idea. Okay. Yeah, the damage pot. I don't use many, but this one might come down to that. Get some score here though. 23. This is gonna be a good amount. Did not expect to have a 23 in this dungeon. Could be the difference. Yep, exactly. Spell Reflect is wonderful for those packs. Oh, cool. Up in there. Spell Reflected, I guess. Does that do damage? Because I can't move out of that, so. If that doesn't do damage, that does not help us. Somebody's getting hit one way or the other.
Think about what you have done. Poor marks for poor students.
Even the axe mobs are magic damage, so the reduction is helpful for warrior DPS. Oh, cool. Fancy. Trying to move him a little bit, but doesn't like moving. I was a shaman at 40. Yeah, I don't know. This guy definitely, his DPS is the X factor in this dungeon, unfortunately. Should be good. 7 million in 1 minute. Plenty of time. I'm gonna squeeze as much damage as I can here, but this fight's falling apart a bit. 23, too sweet. This is gonna be like 15 points, hopefully. Oh. About to get Thundering Deaths, I thought there, but okay. So we get 13 points. All right, that's exactly what we needed. Did not expect to get that key done. That's for sure. That's a big one. Yeah. So now we can just get fucking halls and ruby life pools. I think we're good. That is definitely not something I expected to have happen today. Makes me happy to see a key being finished. Yeah, for real. Finally score. Yes. It's a hard week too, you know, so it's a good one. Congrats, man. I came at the right time. You did. And we're going to do one more as well. 13 juicy points. Okay. Warrior. Very good. Group was solid, but yeah, healer definitely. Could have done more. Hall's 25. What? Now we need to get a Hall's 22 or higher. Let's see if there's a Halls right now. Actually, I don't even. It's like Ruby Life Pool's easier than Halls. I don't know. 23 Ruby. Is there one? Nope. 22, but they already got a full group. Sign up to it though. That's easy key for me. Just did 137k. We got invited. Oh. I love the song. Thank you very much. I've already missed the name, but thank you very much for becoming a Patreon member. Why do I keep opening that? That is a very good way to support the channel. I really appreciate it. Kagan. Very much appreciated. Thank you. All right. Get dunked barbecue. I like doing dunking things in barbecue sauce, honestly. That song is such a banger. Oh, it's easily my favorite. Like, it's one of my top 5 gaming songs, and it probably is number 1 overall. One of my favorite gaming songs ever, for sure. What's going on here?
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
What the fuck is going on here? I have no idea. Somebody did it on 0 but didn't kill the second boss or something? What is that? How do we leave? No, it's not a Mythic Plus, it's a Mythic 0. See, they killed 2 bosses. I don't understand. But since we finished, we can just port. Didn't know it was even possible to not kill the second boss.
The defenders of the Ruby Life Shrine are stretched thin, repelling primalist attacks.
Is it that funny? I don't think it was that funny.
Lend them your
But yeah, it's strange. I didn't know you could not kill the second boss. Did we reset it? Windwalker rare to see now? Yeah, we saw a lot of them at the beginning, I agree. Are we good? All the Windwalkers went Red Pally? Yeah, no doubt. What's going on with details? Nothing. Somebody attacked something while we were waiting. Bombkin building resources, gotcha. Okay. This could be a huge way to end the stream. This will be the last one for today, one way or the other. But if we can upgrade this key, we'll have a really big...
4, 3,
this will be huge, honestly.
2, 1.
We might be able to get it tomorrow then, if that's the case, and not even have to wait for next week. Let's see what happens.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the Primalists. Beware. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the
Let's go. Yeah, we're going, yeah.
Eliminate any threat on these sacred
Don't rush me.
grounds.
So you guys got a healer this time. Yeah, you saw that video. Yes, indeed, we got a healer.
I'm really surprised that my only my second 23 on Fortified Week Algathor. That group was just solid DPS, I think, at the end of the day, really. Made it easy. And we lusted bosses, right? So that tells you it's not the only way to do the dungeon. Last key for the day, yeah. Unless it's like a super quick to span, I guess. Thinking about going to about 4:30, but don't want to go much past that. And then tomorrow we'll be back, and unfortunately I don't think I will be able to stream. Definitely won't be able to stream the weekend or Thursday. Very unlikely to be able to stream Friday as well, but we'll see. And at this moment, if there is no golf on Monday, I will potentially try to stream that Monday. But if not, then I won't be back until the following reset. Oh, we do have some big videos and stuff going on this weekend, so. Okay, that went fucking great. Gotta wait now, though, unfortunately. Ah, this fucking sucks, man. That just really sucks.
If only you could have understood the right.
Once it like starts moving left, we're good, I think.
I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
Someday it's gonna aggro, I feel like, though.
Beware. My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not fail.
Solid 18k umbilicus. Just didn't have blood plague up when I pressed the spell. Like the hardest hitting tank mob in the game for trash. I don't know. Might be this guy. It's kind of hard. Not really sure if there's gonna be any like big tank breakers next season though. I haven't really thought about that, but I'm sure there'll be something somewhere. But Therian's Lair was always very easy to tank. That was one of the more soloable dungeons once I found about that skip where you can skip the second boss. And then I guess that last boss is kind of strange though. I don't just tank him against the corner still, I guess. Don't think there's anything really. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in the other dungeons that are on their way. But Vortex Pinnacle is probably the big X factor.
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My chill will freeze your bones.
Beware.
Consume you.
Night and day fight from last week, that's for sure. Still a long encounter, but no longer really any danger. I think quaking was probably just as much as tyrannical last week. The enhance is pumping. Yeah, the DPS seems solid. But it's hard to be sure because this is a big pad fight. Never trust the numbers. As long as that guy's damage is higher on the boss than it is the ads, you're usually alright though.
Good work, champion. Now that you have secured the pools below, I require your aid above.
Had a lot of trouble with this middle trash up here.
The exposed life pools
Really good on time though, coming out of that split. 8 mom spit out of here. 8 minutes, I guess.
To get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Beware. Save as many as you can.
Well, that's not good. Healer dead, so we're about to wipe this guy. Actually, I honestly wish we can just definitely have lust here. I don't think there's any way to do it other than go right first and then come back or something like that. Having lust on this next pull would be so, like, it would make it so much easier. Go right, clear 2 packs. Yeah, it's just like, probably just gonna confuse the fuck out of people though. Healer stuck in combat and can't come up. Yeah, I know, that's why I say we're gonna wipe to it. I should be able to solo it from here. Oh, other people are up though. Is that just from releasing too early, or what is even causing that? By the time everyone gets up here, Lust might actually be up. They just won't do it though, it's just not worth the risk. I'm sure there was some way of getting this pat with the next pack, but you'd have to be very patient.
Well done. You have secured the first pool. Now see to the others.
Or actually Interrupting though, that's really nice.
Beware. Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
What the hell? How do you die there? That's not good. Gonna add a lot of time to this area. Timer is really easy though, honestly. As long as we do not wipe at the end, it is an upgrade. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Forget it. Forget it. Ah, man, this is so silly. Oh, it reset? Okay. Second chance. Did not know that was a thing. Came down and killed the person who aggroed it and then just reset. No one else aggroed it, yeah.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
Come on. Come fly away. By fire be purged. Yeah, that's pretty much what just happened. I healed that Algathar 23. Oh, that was you in the group? Well, you did fine. Enough to get it done. You're pumping DPS? Me? I would be surprised if that was true, but...
The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
Okay, 13 minutes on this fight is very good. As long as we don't have any silly things on this fight like we've had, then we'll be in good shape. It'll all come down to that last trash segment. I guess there's always the possibility that you wipe to the last boss still, no matter what week it is, but No longer quaking tyrannical, so it should be a lot easier. Is that real? 150k right now? If you're feeling frisky, you can bring the dragon in with the boss. What's that mean? I'm gonna still die to that mechanic. That's a really good bait there. Pretty solid 2 there. One more ad, and that is that. People baiting boulders well. Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal this week, but it certainly should be done every week. That one's not good, but doesn't matter if fight's over. Is there? Well, actually, there is another ad, isn't there? Just count how much DPS you lost every time an ad comes out. I think, yeah, it's just burn boss though, one way or the other. Nah, it's dead. Never even have to attack it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay, 10 minutes. Don't wipe. That's all we need to do.
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
Beware.
Great healing on that. Yeah, it's actually Dick's Priest again, I just realized. Makes me wonder, like, is that a good pick this week for this build, or for this dungeon? Saw 2 this week. Don't see him very often. He's rough today. They were, all of a sudden. Turned it around.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Out of the rest of Niagara. Notes. Do you know if Bloodmount, the website, is a reliable source? Ooh, for what? I don't really. I'm the wrong guy to ask, honestly, one way or the other. I don't really use stuff like that, but. Anything new from you in Season 2? You mean like content? No changes that I plan on making, at least, but I'm sure something will change. Okay, fuck it. We're pulling it around the corner. No risk scenario. Didn't take anywhere near as long as I thought it was going to be to get them to run around here either.
5, 4,
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it.
2.
He didn't lose much at all there doing that. Shaman's Ancestral Guidance is pretty huge for those 2. Close to 80k HPS. Oh, right. Yeah, no doubt. Oh, the healer just died though. That's really bad. Oh, Pack's almost dead. So we'll be able to res. And this is it right here. If we kill this pack in one pull, it's an upgrade. Very likely. That's actually a smart way to pull these. Yeah, it's so much easier, and it's like guarantees that you're not gonna have any issues. You should have it up for this pack too, AG. Yeah. It's just about killing the ads fast enough usually. Healing wasn't really ever in play. Rifle, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And as expected, we did a great job. One more set of them, I guess, still though. I know you're done on the Onyx Ring, but won't the Absorb Stones be good? Nah, they're 2 RNG. Oh, that's surprising. Big money, no whammy. Why? Whammy, that's bad, or what? I don't even know what that is. Okay, so we got 5 minutes. Just gotta get this guy back, and it's over. It's always possible to wipe her still, I suppose, but... You know, drink. This guy's confident. Doesn't even fucking drink while we're waiting. Holy shit.
Deal with his operation. Beware. 2. My pleasure. That's enough. Take up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Big disparity in the
Let us destroy these insects.
health pools now.
That's enough.
Beware.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Easy though, that's fucking easy. That's gonna give a ton of score. I hope anyway. 3 minutes, it'll be probably about 2 minutes left on the timer. Maybe like, nah, more like 2:16 or something. More than that, 2:40. Terrible at estimating, obviously, but we're gonna have a lot of time left over, so that should be really good. The only keys you completed were both IO. Yeah, well, that's, we were talking about that before. There's a reason for that. It's because nobody wants to do anything other than upgrades. That's not a coincidence. But yeah, that should give us, how many? Let's go, come on. 10 more? 10, come on.
Champion.
Hello?
The life pools are safe for the moment, But the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant.
There we go, 10.
Caught off guard
Okay,
again.
so 30 more points now. So we would need halls still. That should give us another 10. And then, yeah, just fill out the rest of the 22s that we don't have. Which at this point is halls, knockhood, AV. That's it, actually, yeah. So we probably need... We actually need more keys than I thought. So if halls only gives us 10... And the other two will probably only give us 5 then, I guess, right? Meaning we would need another 23 somewhere. Well, basically it has to be temple 23. Because otherwise court only gives us 5 as well, I guess, at that point. But yeah, it's very much in reach now. As long as we can get halls tomorrow, then we have a good chance. But halls, I don't have a lot of confidence in halls, so. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. That's going to be it for me today. We will be back tomorrow. And like I said, might be the end of the week. Probably is the end of the week for us, but we will... let me add that to the sheet real quick. Yeah, that ended up being a very good day, especially thanks to the insane generosity from our friend there. With the right angles all in his name. Monk offered 22 knockhead. I did need that, yeah, but that's enough time for today. 5 hours deep. Nice job, Stromy. Unfortunately, you come at a bad time, but welcome. Right angles. There's a lot of them. All right, let's see. I figured, yeah. All right, but we will be back tomorrow and hopefully get the halls done. That's our big one. So thank you for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.